At any rate, even besides the DLC, I probably still wouldn't want to hop right into River. I want to do like some fucking scramble or something.
Yeah, Rift might be a little bit of a, a little bit of a slapper butts. I guess the whole idea of Max being missing isn't very threatening, considering he's slapped right on the front cover of the Drastic Steps campaign.
Look, man, they couldn't keep him missing forever. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
how do I do this? Host game, and hope that no randoms join, I guess. Oh
Pretty
no, I
much.
can probably invite friend. That probably works.
Wow, looking at the minimap of this next one, does not look too bad.
So the basement, I just know, is notorious for a very funny thing about it.
Nice. Hope they cheat somehow.
It's not that they cheat, it's that there's a very interesting thing that the map does for some reason.
Nice. It looks like they all converge in that center area, so this looks like one of those ones where you just make a giant center area kill box.
Well, you don't have any ceiling space unless you use auto ballistas, but
Yeah, yeah, I guess we don't have the insane amount of tar we can just slap down and do the bullshit like we could. No MD2.
maybe the ceiling lasers work. They have infinite downward range. I don't know.
Or I can go, I got the boom barrel roller ready to go.
Yeah, so the boom barrel roller, they really actually want you to drop it on enemies, by the way, because according to the wiki, the barrels do more damage the higher they fall from.
Yeah.
So they're basically the boulder shoot here, but automatic.
It's probably for the best that the boulder shoot got consolidated into something else.
Yeah, because boulder shoot kind of sucked.
Quite a lot, unfortunately.
So here they just fused it with the boom barrel roller, and they, yeah. All right, yeah, you readied up, so we're good. All right, basement. The lovely display. Hey, by the way, you should bring the auto ballista. Now we'll see.
That's why they gave it to us, I guess. On Apprentice, every break is a go.
Yeah, you
break.
absolutely cannot do anything with this space.
Well, you can kind of do some stuff.
Literally, you can't put anything up there. Like, I tried.
We could
multiple
put a
ceiling
paladin
traps,
there.
can't put anything up there.
After a long and perilous
Hey.
journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Vorwick's still alive? He's
Wow, this is super
evil
meta.
now,
Anyway,
and after he was
the infamous part of this map is you see all that below us, the
the
aforementioned basement.
yes, that's right.
People have been wondering the entire time this game has come out, how the hell you get enemies to go down there.
Thanks. I mean,
Down there.
I really
Yeah, down there.
want to.
Look at all that
It was
fucking space
pretty
down there. Look at
heavy-handed
how lovely
foreshadowing.
you could have a trap
Am I
set up
right?
down here in the basement. You can't get them to go down here. It's not
The fuck
possible.
is the point of all this?
No one fucking knows. No one
I
knows
guess
why all
it's
this
the
shit's down
basement.
here. The enemies don't come down here.
Neat.
So this is just what it is.
Well,
Also,
in that case,
supposedly, I did find out as well that there actually is a difference in the characters' healths, by the way, in this version. Stadia
Nice.
version, they all had the same. Now, they made the healths very different. Egan has the second worst health in the game. He
damn
has
it.
115 health. It's not much.
I've noticed he dies pretty fast, so
The only person who has less than him is Cygnus, at 100.
how much does the girl have?
Kelsey, she has, I believe, 165.
Jesus, do you have an extra 50 health over me?
Yeah, but I also have significantly less mana. You get a total of 300 between your two stats, so you have like 115 health, but you get 185 mana.
I guess that's pretty cool. I'd rather have the health, though, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Gab, by the way, the balanced character, she has 150 both.
That's
think that'd be
that's what I
max.
think about Gab. Yeah, I think she's balanced. What?
You would think that that would be Max that has 150 both, but it's not. That's
Max
Gab.
has more health, though. I could see that.
Yeah.
Max is kind of stupid.
Vorwick is the titular shit ton of health guy.
What? But he's an elf.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Behold
he
my
has the
magic
highest health in the
power.
game. He has crap mana and a shit ton of health.
He's a fucking rogue. What? Okay. What a little
I don't
junk.
fucking know, man.
What don't I need now?
Yeah,
I like
should
all my
totally
traps.
change.
All right,
my
pounders
fucking trap
aren't
layout.
going to work here. I love my pounders, but they're not going to work here. It's time for the
Well,
boom
they-
barrel dispenser to come back in.
They were never gonna work.
All right, so how you like this? How you like that? That's pretty good. Meow.
I don't think my saw blades will do.
I
very
think that's
well.
pretty good. I plopped that bad boy up there. It's dropping them pretty far.
Yeah, and it also apparently spews them out if you fully upgrade it, every like 6 seconds in this game.
I think that's pretty good. We slow them down with tar here.
Yeah, I believe that's the main like strat. Is you just like get all the enemies to go to the same place, slow their asses with tar, and just let the boom barrel dispenser handle it.
Yeah, right now it's dispensing not at 6 seconds, but it's not fully upgraded, I don't believe. So, yeah, that's a pretty good drop. I think that's probably. Honestly, I could put one at like both sides. Yeah, how about you like that?
Ring.
That's pretty good. Meow. That's pretty good. Look, it's like they want us to do this trap. Look at all these fucking... Oh my god, look at all the bomb traps! Have you looked over the air and seen them all? Like, this is like that thing in, like, Finding Nemo. Look at them all. Wait. They totally want us to put goblins down there. Look at them all. Look at them all.
They want what down there?
Look at all the bomb traps. They want the goblins and the orcs to be down there.
I know they do, but supposedly there's not a way to make the enemies go down there.
Feels like an oversight.
That's just what I've heard, is that, like, so many people have asked, why does the basement have the basement down there? And it's like that, and people say that's the eternal question people wondered since the game came out. Why is that even down there?
Oh, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna put one there. I might place these here later, but I'm gonna focus on the middle right now.
The main pillar here is where you'd want to focus your boom barrel dispensers.
Let's put it up towards the sky, baby. How tall can we get that bad boy up there? Can we get higher? I want to go higher. There you go. So it coughs it right there. Oh, that's spicy.
So what are the other rifts? Okay, so there's doors here. Do they all just funnel towards the middle and you don't even need to do anything? I think they do.
Yeah, they all funnel towards the middle.
Okay. Ideally, you would still make them go past where your boom barrel thing is, though.
I like this one right here because it just makes them go, and like when they're right at the door, it's like good morning.
Yeah, I think that the better ones, long term, you'd want to place them all up that, and then we just have barricades like... I can't really demonstrate it easily, but you just have them so that they all have to funnel down the middle, and then if you have them go all the way
Like a
up,
ton of tar
they're
in the
basically
middle.
just flinging... Like, because they go out a couple blocks, so it'd be like here, here, and here that the boom barrels are just falling in. That line, but that's like long term.
Yeah, looking good.
Oh my god, my character said something.
Yeah, so like
He said the
you
trap
want
was
to-
looking good. He spoke. What? You speak now? K Cole? Poor K?
Oh, speak.
That'll work.
Oh my god, he's talking! Who are you and what have you done to my regular Egan? Ah, that's good. Alright, let's get started. Place your traps.
I don't know, man. For now,
I'm just gonna load the fuck out of this thing with boom barrels.
I'll seize my money.
One grinder was your money.
No, I also put two. They aren't actually upgraded. It's maybe a shitty idea to put them there, but I put some auto ballistas up. They are not upgraded at all, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell those and replace them with more important shit. At least one on each side, and then fucking...
Gardeners seem to have more range in this game.
They go one tile. Actually, no, that is a tile and a half. That's 3 grid squares.
Yeah.
Weird.
They upgraded
Yeah, they
them.
gave them 3 grid squares.
Whoa.
Solid.
Don't walk in this grinder, otherwise you will see the world. Whoa.
Wow.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, I don't even... What, to walk
Whoa.
inside a grinder? Yeah, they just kind of warp you in.
I see like blue bubbly like infinite sort of. Whoa. That's a fucking trip.
Well, that's the sell. That's because you're in it and it's trying to sell it. By the way, we can sell each
Oh.
other's shit, I think.
We can do what?
Yeah, I could theoretically sell your traps if I wanted to.
Yeah, you
that's
can.
why.
Absolutely.
That's why you get the blue bubbly. Is that you could sell each other's shit.
I mean, it's convenient.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is your character talking too? My character's actually speaking now.
I don't think I've really heard her yet, but
My character's grunting. Wow. I feel like that was a glitch and they patched it. Or we just had, like, a bad load. But, like, both of us having the bad load? It's weird. Anyway,
Good
I'm ready to go. It's nice. I'll finally get my character's personality. Which seems like cocky
Enemies
shit.
are preparing to breach
Which
one
is
of
every
our
single
gates.
character.
They've broken through a gate.
Get him, boom barrel low dropper. Yeah, woo! I just noticed you're playing melee too.
I was just waiting. It was just easy to get rid of the small guys like that. Wonder Bros is actually kind of shit against small guys.
Get the hang of this.
That door.
Barricades really.
I didn't realize we had
important.
that much space to walk. Okay, sick.
I think it's just fine. But I do think we need to kind of get them towards the middle here so that they actually collide with the boom barrel rollers.
There's only one door open too.
Yep.
Oh, we have to unleash the horde. Ah, shit. Wasted a bunch of
Yeah,
time
I was waiting
More
on that.
enemies on the way.
Make sure to remind me I'm stupid.
Another door is being attacked.
Maybe it's our costumes. Because I noticed my costume actually
Our
changed.
enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
He didn't say much. He just grunts, but it's an improvement. What the fuck? Oh, rummy. Running nose. Not as fun as a certain Maxwell, but talks.
Get it going.
More barricades must be
More
placed.
enemies on the way.
Should be good.
I need to place even more eventually.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're entering the rift.
Oh, the other door's
It's
open.
multiple doors. Okay.
I didn't notice. That's real awkward.
More enemies in the rift.
Yep. Yep.
See, they tricked us. Pulled the wool over our eyes.
I have
I'm
returned.
honestly just gonna start.
After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Vorwick's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
What dick.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read
Very
that.
meta.
There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
Well,
Yeah, like in
as
order
long
to
as they're
get them-
self-aware.
Yeah, it's like I'm actually like looking at it logistically. That is literally impossible to get them to go down there because of what you'd have to do it. You'd have to theoretically barricade all the way back here, get them to go up this fucking staircase, but you can't block off the staircase, so they have to do it. Like,
The best you can do is place flip traps and flip their asses down there.
yeah, but like that's obviously not ideal.
I guess nothing's stopping you from doing that though.
Yeah, but like that's just a waste of resources. Just so you can have them sneak up behind your rift? Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Thanks for dropping both the barrels before they got in. Good job, boom barrel rollers.
They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
He just has periodic dings that make me concerned.
That does.
Like, periodically I just hear a ding sound effect, and it makes me go, oh shit.
Yeah.
But it's nothing.
Dead.
All right, let's go.
More enemies on the way. The enemy army is attacking on another front.
It's wave 3 where they
They've breached another
where they
door.
did the trickies. I don't know why
There
on this
wasn't
way.
many
they-
coming out of the door. No, it was like a couple sneakers, but it wasn't even that many guys.
Yeah, as long as we're in the center, we'll be alright for them.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to build out those barricades first, so we just hang on the center and not worry about it. They come into the middle pretty quick, so I don't think time's going to be an issue. Itchy.
Okay, here I go.
Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Also, I did not buy the double barricade, so I still have the singles, but that's okay.
Wait,
What happens if I block that?
Attacking on another front.
It
it's
just
not even that.
not able
Look
to come
out!
in.
Our defenses have been
Well,
breached
they'll
again.
break barricades if they don't have a path.
Here they come.
If that's what you're wondering.
Oh, it's only 2 doors. I thought it was all 3. I
No,
thought
it's
that was
just
the
two.
problem. Okay.
The barricade is under attack.
That's weird.
Are they? Did that fucking boom barrel roller explode on the barricade and that did damage to the barricade? There's no way that's how
It would have
that
done a
went.
lot more damage if that was the thing.
Well, the only reason why I asked that is because I know that that's one of the problems with the Scepter of Domination in this game. The charm explosion hurts barricades. Don't know why.
That's fucking stupid.
More enemies on the way.
That one doesn't roll and blow up, but it places it right there on the tar conveniently. That one also rolls them out pretty fast. Yeah, I can kind of see what people are talking about when they say his character's annoying. He's not doing, like, the Maxwell quirky one-liners. He's actually just grunting in pain.
Kelsey's still quiet.
That guy just walked past the... And he just walked past the fucking... I saw him. I think somehow he got knocked over... Oh, was it your blunderbuss that knocked him over?
My blunderbuss doesn't have knockback.
Weird. I don't know how he did that, then. Because he definitely got past, and he just,
If he survived a boom barrel, that does knock things back.
I guess so. That's awkward.
Well, we finish it or restart?
More enemies on the way.
I don't know. guess we finish it. Pay attention, see if there's anything else silly that happens. Probably not. I want to give my boom barrels some explosions, see if they can't like, improve in their usefulness. Ow. Yeah, they do decent damage.
They do not kill heavy orcs in one hit though.
No, they sure don't. But they're not fully upgraded. I don't know if they improve their damage, but...
I think it just improves their fire rate, which I mean helps, definitely.
Whack, 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 whack.
Well, all right. All right.
All right, all right, all right,
More
all
enemies
right.
on the way.
This will catch them off guard.
All 3 lanes at once. Oh no. It's fine.
At this point, our trap layout is so bullshit that they can't get past it. Funneled into a small little pit of tar, that's all you need. Boom barrels are really just an additional. Please stop, orc archers.
More enemies on the way.
You.
Well, he did say a Beyblade reference. That's pretty cool. Let her rip.
I mean, that's not exclusively a Beyblade reference.
I feel like it's enough of a Beyblade reference. Tap him up, Rift.
You still have that fucking lightning.
Well,
I mean, the fucking lightning storm is good. It's just the rift lightning sucks. It's
I still have the freedom fucking trinket. I have like 4 trinkets on me.
I carry 3, but like I don't use. So I will probably never remove the trap reset trinket from my fucking hotbar though. I value 1 second off the cooldown of all traps so much. That's so good. It doesn't sound like much, but that shit adds up.
On the
More
way.
enemies on the way.
We should have perfect, but some stupid bullshit happened. Whack.
I gotta figure that it was like a guy who just happened to, like, survive a boom barrel, get ragdolled over.
Stay down, will you? Not happening.
From watching a video, I realized you can actually just rapid fire the right click button on the bow.
You can do that. You can also... Oh my god, what the fuck just did that?
What?
That was a boom barrel. It gotta be. Did you see that? Because that was insane. Like, 8 fucking guys just got launched over the barricade.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But anyway.
That's totally what
The
happened.
big thing with Egan's thing that you might not know about, you can charge while using your left click.
Yeah, you can. I discovered that before I realized you can rapid fire the right click. Fuck him up, boom barrel.
Next.
Yeah, near perfect. Just a fucking... Single orc got blasted over, presumably by a boom barrel.
Nice, good shit. I love it when that happens. Okay then.
What was the free trap we unlocked? Swinging mace? Yeah. Okay.
Garbage. Oh, I've barely... Actually... No, it's just a bunch of reduced cost.
Mm.
Alright, well, I reduced the cost a little bit. Quite a bit.
My fucking auto ballista damage. Okay, so to get the unique upgrade, you need to deal 5,000 damage. Alright, seems reasonable. How much damage do you think I dealt?
About like 360.
No. 4,999. 1 damage off of the unique upgrade.
Feels great, man. I mean, WoW was supposed to get 150 kills. I got 78, so a little over half.
I don't really care that much about that. It's literally good on this map, and this is the only map it's good on.
It's not even that bad, probably.
Well, it's not that it's bad, it's that ceiling space is just, like, really good in this game, because, like, ceiling lasers, overpowered. Ice dart spitters, overpowered. Fucking, snow cannons are pretty good.
I feel like ceilings have just been kind of weak in most of the games, so it's kind of crazy to see them be really good here.
They're really good here. From what I've heard, the optimal loadout that you can beat every single map with is tar, ceiling lasers, saw blade launchers, ice dart spitters, and either confusion flower or window of butterflies. One of the two. Oh, also barricades. If you have those things, you can beat every map in the game.
Don't forget the swing moves.
Don't need that. Some people put in things like grinders, some people put in things like brimstone, but you don't need any of that shit. You could just do it with those, like, 6 or so traps. You can beat every map in the game.
Alright, time to redo that one. Give auto ballistas their last shine in the sun, then, apparently.
Hey, I mean, you know, maybe they'll be good on the fucking flyer maps. Hell if I know. Probably not. Because every single map in the DLC is based on flyers. Woo!
That was based on Max returning.
Okay, so Max is returning, obviously. But the entire point is that, you notice there's no flyers in the main campaign here?
Yeah.
The DLC is so they could introduce flyers.
Yeah.
Not fun, but it is what it is.
It does mean that when we go back and do campaign Riftlord, we won't have to deal with flyers bullshitting us.
E?
Until the DLC.
E? What was it?
And the DLC is usually way harder, so that's going to be great.
Alright. Okay. Let's hit that retry.
The cases are real. Orc Judy.
And the other thing is, and this isn't a consequence of the traps being bad, but a consequence of the lack of enemy variety. Fire traps are just basically written off as being not so good in this game, sadly.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's just because there isn't an ice faction. There's a fire faction that is completely immune to them, but there's no ice faction.
These red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news.
Alright, so I still need to at least hit these barricades. You didn't Great Wall barricade, probably.
I mean,
So, we're just gonna...
There was some pretty heavy-handed
We're just gonna
foreshadowing.
play it by ear, you know? Just figure it out. I need to sell that move one back. Basically, I'm gonna place all the barricades. That's what's gonna end up happening.
Yeah, that's right. You.
That's my money, so... 3 barricades. What I got?
Yeah, there it is.
It's like the weirdest amount of things that Egan does actually gets the voice lines.
Man. Kelsey pretty much has not talked. It might just be because I'm using this Demon Lord Kelsey skin now.
It might be.
Because you're using default Egan.
Yeah,
and
I switched to
he now
default
is
Egan.
talking.
Like, at, like, chapter 2, and then he never switched. So I guess you have to be your default skin, otherwise your character never talks. Which, I guess, for all the people that wanted, you know, their character not to talk, congratulations, you've earned it. Just get the DLC. Anyway.
Oh, by the way,
I'm
the
priority
Rift
on this
actually
server.
does noticeably make your mana come back faster, but it's not really fast.
Once again, Boom Barrel Roller, thank you for dropping all the bombs before they arrive.
Enemies are preparing
That's
to
just
breach
how they
one of
work.
our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Alright, Boom Barrel. Hell yeah. Maybe you killed something. Oh, actually, no, he did.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
More enemies on the way.
That's the stuff.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Might as well use that bow for what it's worth. Send him down to the second floor. The basement floor, anyway.
Is that a good thing?
No. It's a thing that happened with his dead corpse when flying down there. Why I whacked him with my sword.
One for Team Order.
We
One for
did
Team Orc? What?
More enemies
But
on
we're not
the
Team
way.
Orc, we're Team Human. Even you idiot.
Ian, you're such a silly willy.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Even you
They've
get fall.
breached another door. Here they come.
He does make funny noises whenever he gets hit. It's pretty entertaining.
Last barricade. Get 8.
Yeah, looking good.
Wait for it. Oh. Man, I have to increase that explosion radius. That runner. Fuck you. There was another one trying to sneak in. Ah! Should have bought tar. Alright, firing squad, piss off.
Anyone else?
Yeah, 1 for Team Orc.
More enemies
One
on
for
the way.
Team Orc. There you go. This is the boom barrel roll that's going to give me the kills I need. It's nice and convenient. I don't have to think about it. Like that. Bang. Or like that, please. Where's the upgrade so I can put it in the floor?
I'm low on mana.
If you could have one they let you put on the ceiling, that'd hurt.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Restore.
Oh, we have to reset that. There's no point in continuing.
Well, at least the one orc just said that was disappointing. So, yeah, it's pretty accurate, Mr. Orc. I was paying attention, too. I guess I'm stupid. I'm blind.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Warwick's still alive? He's super evil now?
Yes,
And after he was
that's right.
banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks.
Oh no.
I mean,
No.
I read
Okay,
a
fine.
lot.
I died. That's
There was some pretty heavy
That'll get me
handed
back up there quickly
foreshadowing.
anyway.
Am I right?
Let's do this.
Right before the thing starts, of course, but I left it here. You better not whack that.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
There you go. Listen, I have so few things to enjoy out of this boom barrel roller.
And this is the best map in the game for it.
Probably.
It's like the only one with high walls.
Ironically, the only one with high walls has the basement.
Yeah.
All right, now or never.
However, it is really good on this map. It's the same logic behind why it was good on that one Family Ties map.
Yeah.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
Except not nearly as annoying as
Look
the
out!
Family
Our
Ties map.
defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Nope. Can't let you by.
That ice bomb is so bullshit. Kind of insane.
It's pretty good. It's like the redeeming quality of the blunderbuss. Technically, you can get higher DPS elsewhere if you
Let's do it.
combine with the stone staff, but stone staff is considered a staple in pretty much every
More
loadout
enemies on the way.
because it's cheesy breezy. It's how you would on any other weapon set get that effect that the blunderbuss has. Because the stone freeze. Except the stone freeze that you get on that is enormous, like 3 times as big as the fucking ice bomb.
Not going to work. Next mage up.
Next mage up. That's your death quote there, Egan?
Let's try that again.
No difficulties dying. You're just like, next one. Up, here I come. Woohoo.
They're attacking a barricade.
Not enough electricity.
This guy getting behind the rift like a cunt. I don't know how you got back there. He fell off, that's how.
Feeling good.
That's how they keep getting into the rift, probably. Somehow they get knocked off, and they come in from behind. I think that's
I'll
what it
keep
is.
an eye on them. This is usually around the point where we find bullshit happens. Keep an eye. Maybe it is that silly Billy boom barrel roller. Probably is. Totally is. Am I kidding? Totally is.
I think that, honestly, Boom Barrel at the choke point is pretty much the only place where they're really ideal. Because they can't get knocked off at the choke point. They can get knocked over the barricade, maybe, though.
Oh, this ogre might pose a problem. Probably not.
Can you not kill an ogre?
I can. He's just like right here. It's annoying more than anything else. There we go. Thank you, bombs.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, Brimstone's pretty fucking legit, not gonna lie.
In its arcane form.
Yeah. Sure, in its fire form, it also does fine and serviceable against these guys.
Yeah, but you don't really gain any benefit from it being fire in any particular case. There's like one enemy type that's weak to fire, and that's trolls, but trolls don't die to brimstone.
Trolls are weak enough to lightning, that doesn't matter. Alright, well we made it past the stupid floors.
I don't like your fucking bone.
More enemies on the way!
This will catch him off guard.
Just gotta stay in the middle now. 'Cause I'm seeing them come from all sides.
His strategy right here is pretty sick, though.
The barricade is under attack!
I'm feeling this one.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, you can't say I didn't go on the boom barrels this time. Because I did. Don't mind the tar and the brimstone. It was all boom barrels. That's all I've ever placed. I also don't like the nulls as much. Them being like purple, fucking.
They're kind of
80s
ugly,
rock.
and it's also weird that they're like weak to arcane or some shit. Like,
Oh no, they're strong against arcane.
I don't fucking know.
That's one of their strengths. I think they're weak to ice because everything's fucking weak to ice. It's like Monster Hunter all over again.
Oh, yeah, ice is ideal.
Actually, no, ice was one of the shitty types. It was
I don't remember.
electric.
In this game, lightning is the best type, followed by ice, and then
Yeah, lightning's
those
pretty
are the
great.
only-
So.
Okay, here's the relevant types: lightning, ice, and physical. None of the other types matter. Arcane
arcane's
doesn't really
good.
matter. Fire is actively considered bad.
It's not even that bad. It's just bad against those specific people.
Well, yes, but when you have every other type that is resisted by next to nothing, and then one type that's resisted by roughly half the enemies in the game, that type is considered bad.
Yeah, I suppose.
It wouldn't even be that bad if there was a lot of things that were weak to fire as well, but there's just not. There's like one thing that's weak to fire, which is kind of disappointing. That's why there needs to be an ice faction, to make fire a purpose. And ice not be as overpowered. Make a fucking lightning faction, that is objectively the best damage type. Because, like, nothing resists it. Just several things getting knocked over the barricade.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, it's... What the fuck keeps doing that? They go, like, way up in the air.
You see Insano explosions from the boom barrel.
Wings are hurt.
Warpath. Achievement. So conclusion. Great trap. Definitely needs to be placed farther away from the rift. Preferably. Preferably, if you can.
Warpath. That's the one you just got.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I'm close to that. Let's just kill 10,000 minions. Okay.
Alright, do I want to increase the explosion radius or decrease the height distance for the explosion?
I don't know.
I feel like the
I
explosion
mean, if you
radius
want
would
to
help
use
more.
it, if you want to use it on any other map, then you have to reduce the fall distance. Unless you just want to be shooting them all the fucking time to get them to explode.
I mean, they can just roll out and they're kind of like little explodey bombs. It's perfectly fine.
Well, the enemies will never hit them. You have to hit them, which is fine, but it's just...
Means you gotta place them near traps, pretty much. Places that you're gonna be around. Alright. I'll also go for the Great Wall Barricade here. Not sure if it's going to be immediately relevant, but...
I have no idea. Oh, the next map is... Okay, I don't know what it's like, I just know it's a name. Alright.
Is the Gravity Pillar any good? We got that from, like, the very beginning of the game.
Okay, so Gravity Pillar... no, except sometimes. Not good, except in Endless.
Of course.
Because in Endless, it is practically mandatory to deal with sappers. Because as you progress through Endless, all enemies get more and more CC immunity and more health. So what you end up with is runners that completely ignore tar and freeze and stun and all that shit that you can't kill very easily. And the only way to slow their asses down is with Gravity Pillars, because Gravity Pillars don't count as CC. And yeah, that's the only reason they're any good, is to specifically deal with sappers. Okay. Let me just fucking... Sure, do that.
I'm guessing
I
we're
quickly
gonna
go-
have the next map be a standard, and the final map be the big,
Yep.
big boy.
Yep. I quickly go to the bathroom, then I'll continue.
Can you just continue so I can look at the map?
Oh, sure. Sorry. Fair enough.
You're gonna miss the great story, though, if you go.
Maybe I'll hear the story first, and then I'll go. Ooh.
This great story, I'm like half falling asleep to because it's just the fucking. It's just asshole.
It's
friend.
just the lamest story in the world. Did you know Vorwick is evil?
I don't think I cared about any of the other ones. They would just kill or go boom. So, never has the story been an important part of these games.
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing his army.
There's some hidden doors underneath as well.
Kelsey
You
has
might
a
want to
rope.
watch out for.
Holy fuck, that
Warwick's
part time.
powers are fueled by the negative rifts,
Yeah.
but it is not unlimited.
There are 4 doors that I see. 2 on the upper area, and then and then 2 in the underground secret area. These
that
fucking
kills.
floor grinders, by the way.
Yeah, it kills.
Yo, if there was a unique upgrade to place grinders on the floor, dude, I'd be all over that. That'd be sick, floor grinders.
Your floor
Just
grinders
place
would
them
be
as floor
pretty
traps.
good.
I don't fucking worry about barricades or anything like that. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Won't
He's-
get fooled again.
Yeah, won't get fooled again. 850 is not bad. F to pour. F's in the chat to pour. Is there any good spots for boom barrel doohickey? Ooh. Ooh. Just a bunch of spots to make them roll out and make big bomb. Depends on what we want to do here. Because I got the Great Walls for 1300.
Okay. So,
The question becomes what we want to do.
I don't know exactly what we want to do with the upper pass, but I know pretty much exactly what I'd want to do with the lower area. Because I can fucking destroy this lower area with,
Oh, this lower area is a fucking joke. Look at the ceiling traps.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna fucking... I was just planning on destroying that area down there with, like, saw blade launchers and
Okay,
fucking ceiling lasers.
that one doesn't require thought.
Eviscerates it.
Like, down area does not require thought. It's the upper area that actually is gonna tittle our wings.
And, you know, fair enough, but
So, we have a ton of power time. They empty-eyed here. I'm guessing what they want us to do is be like,
they probably
you
want
gotta
you to block
burn a
that so
long
they go even
way.
further. There's also some weirdly creative ways that you can handle things. Like, I actually saw, whenever we get back to that asshole courtyard map, I saw a way to barricade that so you could actually have a kill box in a reasonable location, not just floor traps. Those grinders kill you. That makes sense. But I didn't expect it to kill you if you hover above them. They actually have a pretty sizable vertical up kill box there. Anywho,
I'm gonna grab my poundies back.
genuinely terrible.
Poundies? That'll be great downstairs. Yeah, they're not gonna be very
They
good
are such a
downstairs.
waste of ceiling space.
Not that bad. Jeez.
They
Get
are
my butterfly box back.
objectively terrible, but
Actually,
they don't even do good damage.
they do. They hit pretty
Compared to
damn hard.
other ceiling traps, they do not.
Okay.
Ceiling
listen,
is
if you want to
so
use like
prime in
only
this
the
game.
OP traps, I didn't realize we're fucking going hard in the paint for War Mage, huh? Gotta really
I'm just
try for
saying,
them
compared to
War
nearly
Mage
every
light
other ceiling
goblins.
trap, they do crap damage. I'm not even talking about the
Oh, I
most
keep
OP
calling them
ones.
goblins.
I'm talking mediocre ones do more damage. The fucking gravity pillar has more DPS.
Well, of course, it costs more.
How much does the fucking pounder cost, actually?
Pounder? 500. Nice and cheap.
Anywho, just gotta think about how I want to handle those upper paths, I suppose. It'd be great if I could actually get the
I
upper
could try
paths to
push
those
traps.
things. That would achieve nothing on this map.
Push them into the grinders.
Do you think they push them that far? Look how far away the grinders are from the walls. You put a fucking push trap here, it's gonna push them and they'll end up like right here, and then just walk.
Only there was
I
a way
don't
to test
think-
this bad boy.
I don't think they push far enough. And that would still require you to make them walk by this wall, which require barricades
Yeah,
that they'll
did
get stuck on. Flip traps might work, but then how the angle on that would be rough. Because you get it wrong, then it's just pointless.
Basically, a fuck ton of flip traps, like right here. Just be like boing, 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 boing. Sort of hope they fall into one of the two pits. I'm not even sure the butterfly box will help me too much.
Nah, probably not. Not on this map. I think Confusion Flower would be the ideal Confusion Trap for this map if you were to use one of the two.
Fuck, I don't know.
Because they're basically equivalents to one another, it's just whether floor space or wall space is more abundant. But... Anyway, I definitely want Saw Blade Launcher, that's good on this map. You do not need this shitty auto ballista, that is entirely pointless.
My right ear is loving the sound of that grinder next to my ear. Holy fuck.
I can make this. Alright, so these guys come through here.
No, I got nothing.
I could easily bop, I guess, or I could...
Give myself a little bit of mana.
But they're not gonna. I don't know. They're blatantly not going to fucking, ever walk by this one if given the opportunity. So I could do the classic bop, bop, like that, and then I could have triple grinder? 1, 2, 3. I'd kill, like, most things in this lane.
I'm
Yeah,
saying that we just route them off here. Well, they'll go that way anyway. I don't think they'll go the long way. And even if they do, it doesn't really change much. So we need barricades for that. But honestly, I'm perfectly fine with them going the short way. And just creating an absolute clusterfuck.
I gotta be real, my fucking floor game is not very good, so that's why I don't.
My floor game is great.
Look, I'm great with walls and ceilings. I am not a floor guy. That's not my trap layout.
I got the tar and the brimstone. That's all I need. I have no ceiling traps at the moment because you don't like any of the ones I like to place.
Well,
Meh.
the only one you like to place is fucking pounders, which block projectiles. Almost every ceiling trap in the game is good. You're just like the only bad one.
What the fuck? Hey, you want to see something that doesn't make any sense? Come look at these physics. These are good physics. Watch this.
There we go. Look at him go.
It's actually a really good spot for it.
Look at it go. Just perfectly lines up so that it hits the people at the top of the stairs.
It's kind
Does
of
it
great.
want more barrels while there's one active? It does. Okay.
It does, yes.
was wondering about
If
that,
there's
'cause-
something that comes from the ceiling, then it will blow up that one, so.
Something that comes from the ceiling isn't gonna fucking happen. Oh, that'll roll right down the fucking stairs. Oh, it fucking blue balls! When the second one comes out, it'll push the new one, right?
Yeah, sure.
That is not what is going to happen, but it's totally just the fucking blue balls. Yep, it's just blue balls right there. It's so unsatisfying that it doesn't go down the stairs.
Is it still gonna produce more?
I mean, I think it produces 3 per. Like, this one has stopped shitting them out because there's 3. But it has one loaded up, like it's ready to fire it. It just only has a max of 3 out at a time.
Anyway,
Yep, all good.
this is a good enough meme for me. I'm satisfied.
Now, I've got the start of this. I'm going to put 3 grinders, and I'm just not going to worry about this after this, because I think that'll be enough. 3 grinders isn't going to kill everything, but it'll thin them out a lot. And I'll do it on the other side, too.
Yep. The bottom area is just gonna be a joke.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our
I'm just going to leave the fucking middle area to you. You have the fucking floor trap for it. I'll do that. And then I'll place these grinders, and then I'll work on the tunnels. Which are not going to be hard, but I still want to thin them out down there.
Looks like this is gonna be one of those maps where we get the money for it. Our fire time is insane, so we have enough time to build a bunch of shit.
I think this is like the fan favorite endless map.
More enemies on the
Oh, they're
way.
coming from downstairs already.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Didn't expect that this early. Ooh, they even have runners immediately. Great, my favorite. Dude, I can't fucking see the smoke from these goddamn boom barrels. Alright. It was just the runners. I was having a hard time spawning them.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Are they?
Got him.
Okay, you got it.
There's a runner. Just pretty rude.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh, not these lame earth elementals that don't work.
They're almost there.
Who's next? Ready to roll.
I think we actually have like time, so I'm just gonna take like a second here. Just to make sure that everything's in order.
The barrels are growling at me. They're like... Listen to this noise. It's like a fucking motorboat. I like this. Like...
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
hear that?
Yeah, I do. That's like, you know, if you go on like a log flume, it's
Yeah.
that sound.
Alright, you might want to start the map now.
Yeah, sorry.
We don't have infinite time.
More enemies on the way.
Sappers?
Enemies are attacking
From
on another
downstairs?
front.
Maybe they're explodey archers?
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Alright, I unupgraded my bow. That's right, I did do that, didn't I? And it blew up.
Back to the fight.
Well, thankfully for the tar makes everything easier.
So those tunnels are a lot more obnoxious than we thought, but only because they spam fuck them really early.
Yeah.
Good to know that's where all the fire elementals are, though. The entire downstairs is fire elementals.
We did it.
More enemies on the way. Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Where else can I place stupid traps? That's kind of a place for stupid traps, but I feel like I should really... Yeah, there you go. That'll, like... Perfect. And it creates a giant explosion train reaction.
Yes, that's my favorite. The train reaction.
Yeah, the train reaction. It's when we play Yu-Gi-Oh! I realized Zuper's playing a train deck.
Yeah, and the reaction is not a pleasant one.
Dude, these barrels won't shut up now. It's actually fucking annoying.
God, these asshole fucking runners keep coming from the middle.
Enemies at the rift.
You.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Oh yeah, enemies are also blatantly like immune to damage when they're in the rift, which is annoying.
Okay.
Well, that's probably a restart, unless we want to keep going.
This is a long one. That's a restart. I like some of the ideas that go in there. But we need some more tar.
Here's my change to the idea.
More tar.
Fuck those outside ones immediately. I'm just focusing on the tunnels immediately, because that's where the actual fun from is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely not. Am I gonna focus on the outside shit for now?
Make the bottom just like a joke. And then
Yeah,
we'll
basically. I'm
absolutely
just
clog
gonna.
the fuck out of the middle.
So,
Yeah. I'll just spend all my money down here making sure this place is literally pretty much unbeatable.
Kelsey has it right.
Which I can definitely
Powers
do
are fueled by the negative
with my
rage,
trap.
but it is
Dude,
not
those
unlimited.
fucking tunnels are my favorite kind of layout.
he'll bring
Thin
more wolves,
hallways
right?
that I can just
Maybe
spam
more of the
shit.
smaller ones? They're so squishy.
What trinkets do you bring with you, by the way? You say you bring like 4.
Healing trinket, freedom trinket, lightning trinket, mana trinket.
What I'm
3
curious
of them
about is
are
if the
good.
trap reset one stacks. Because if it does,
probably.
it is
I
insane.
would consider building it because right now, like, especially for maps where I don't use barricades, like barricades are just taking up a slot that could be, you know, a trinket. So I'm considering building every single trinket in the game just to be like trinket overlord. And it'll be really great when I don't have to bring my fucking bow. Like that's a free slot that's getting taken.
Well, you also have a bunch of other weapon options then as well.
Yes. I like this greatsword quite a bit, but there are some other weapons I could try out.
Yeah.
Like that stone staff that's apparently broken.
Oh, oh, you could just do that already.
Let's
But
get it.
yeah.
Yes.
By the way, those fucking elven short swords, terrible. Like it's.
Oh,
not
I
just
tried
you,
them for like 2 seconds. Like these are fucking.
they're not
god-awful.
just terrible.
They're not upgraded, but
The reason why they're terrible isn't because they're bad at base. It's because their upgrades don't do anything. None of their upgrades do anything.
nice. No.
So
healing?
like, you don't get healing on hit. Their upgrade is to make it so that their like right-click charge time is quicker, but it barely does it. Across the 3 levels, you lose like a quarter of a second or something off the charge time, which doesn't matter in the slightest. And then its unique upgrades, one of them doesn't work, and the other one doesn't matter.
They've broken
It
through a
doesn't
gate.
work.
One of them has been tested and tested, just does not work.
Great. That's cute. Also, I
It's
should be
like
up there helping.
it's like increases the attack speed of the swords. Great. What does it do? Nothing. It doesn't do anything. That's why it's bad weapon. Its upgrades are entirely worthless.
It increases the sound effects he makes when he swings the sword.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's a shame because it's a cool idea. It just sucks. The only upgrade on the entire thing that vaguely matters is the right click causes enemies to bleed, but the right click costs too much mana to spam it to do that. If you want to do that, you would use Egan's bow, which has a bleed effect baked into it on the primary attack.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Here they come. I like the
That's
laser.
enough lasers that it kills the...
Why don't you place the laser walls like here?
Because everything still has to walk through it. I barricaded.
Oh. Well, why not just place them here, like the stairs?
Because it's actually less effective because they will avoid the lasers if I put them by the stairs.
Gotcha.
I put them where they have to walk through them, not... If I put them
shit,
here,
I
then
forgot about these
they'll go
idiots.
between... we're probably gonna lose life.
Not yet.
No.
Somehow. It was a bunch of archers, so we got really lucky. I forgot to pay attention. My boom barrels are not, they're good for combos and for blowing up big crowds. They're not good for clearing out shit. Ironically. On their own.
I think the listed DPS for them is 6.
I'm feeling good.
6 DPS per enemy, but...
Yeah, their DPS is
More
not
enemies
amazing.
on the
For
way.
very obvious reasons.
Another door is being attacked.
Not enough coins.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Music's pretty good. Pumping. Oh, it's just downstairs? Alright, cool.
Downstairs.
My life easier. Yeah, unlimited uptime is pretty bullshit. Not gonna lie.
Unlimited uptime on what? Oh,
lasers.
the lasers? Yeah. It's not just that. Also, those saw blades have essentially unlimited uptime. That's why they're also considered OP.
Anyone else? All right.
It's almost like having a trap that never has to cool down isn't really
More
balanced
enemies
in the
on
slightest.
way.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
We breached another door.
Here they come.
Dude, this thing bumps. I can get behind this.
I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm pretty sure ain't nothing getting past what I can do. Besides maybe a heavy.
Even if something gets past the bottom layer, they'll die to like either the boom barrels of tar or the hostages being up here.
Basically, all I need to do down there now is I want to put some tar in so that they stay in the lasers longer, but other than that, I'm good down there, I think. Because I think they will find it'll be very difficult for them to sneak by. Besides maybe heavies, but if the heavies get by, they will die. To other shit.
Now we're sitting pretty.
More enemies on the way!
Unfortunately for y'all, bombers, that is not, in fact, where we put our barricades.
Enemies at the rift!
Oh shit!
They're entering the rift!
I had the wrong weapon equipped. I was shooting the blowy up guys.
Anyway, looks like we are retrying.
More enemies in the
Heard
rift!
another dingus.
More
Wait, I hit
enemies.
retry.
Okay. Sounds like we need more tar. And maybe some way of dealing with those assholes, even though I have brimstone and everything. But, I guess they don't care about brimstone.
So, how do we find Boris?
So...
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
I actually don't know that I have to worry that much about the barricades down here getting destroyed anyway. I don't know if the fire guys actually actively go for barricades.
He'll bring more
in this
orcs,
game.
right? Maybe more of the smaller
Like the fire
ones?
exploding guys. I feel like they aim for the player, and if the player is near barricades, they'll fuck up barricades, but I don't know if they actively aim for
All
barricades.
right. Good to go. Get it going.
Sappers do, though. Anywho, just going up. Beat ass for a bit.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate!
The door! Nope, nope, nope.
Have you ever noticed the
Kobold.
Freedom Trinket special where you get an increased movement speed whenever you're whacked by an ogre?
No. It has not been relevant. Of course, I don't get whacked by ogres very often. That's why I don't consider the Freedom Trinket that fine. I don't think I regularly have that problem. Yeah, like that didn't... I did get stunned there just to test. Didn't fucking... There was no speed increase.
I'm getting the hang of this.
How about now? Is there a speed increase?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No.
Well, I got
More
one.
enemies on the way!
Three, four.
The enemy army is attacking on another front!
Another door is being
They've breached
attacked.
another door!
We've breached another door.
Here they come!
Here they come.
Hey!
I want the Null Hunter weapon. I want to play as a Null Hunter in one of these OMD games. That'd be
Oh,
pretty
that sure
fun.
would be cool, wouldn't it? If you could do that. Wow. Crazy.
Golly, that'd be fun.
Enemies at the rift!
Man, I heard that it was possible to play as
Yes!
a Minotaur, and I thought
knew
that
it.
would sound pretty sick.
I knew Rift Lightning would help me once.
It's got one. Ugh.
Yeah, it zapped the guy with like no health left.
I genuinely believe the problem is that it actively does not target things. And it just happens to strike things sometimes.
The problem is that the damage is complete balls.
Well, all right.
Well, all right.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking
Now
on another
that's the
front!
orc stop.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Couple of them. Sneak by, but most of them get fucked.
How do they sneak by lasers? I guess that's
They
pretty
can,
easy
if
to
they
sneak
hug the
by.
wall.
Yeah.
But there's nothing I can do about that.
You can
That's
sit
why
near
I
the
need the
wall.
saw blade launchers, is to fix that problem. But It's an easy problem to
Actually,
fix.
what about push traps and laser beams?
Well, it would certainly keep them in there. Anyway, is anything up here as well?
No,
No, it's all downstairs this way.
it's all
Okay.
downstairs today. I could also put some tar in front of the lasers.
Well, I put some tar in front of the lasers. I have upgraded tar. I need one more little thing of tar, but other than that, it's sad enough. I don't need to tar the entire goddamn laser. Just the start of it's good enough.
One for Team Order.
One for
And
Team
then I
Orc.
spam fuck some.
More enemies on the way!
That's the stuff.
Enemies are attacking on another front!
Spam fuck some saw blade
Look
launchers
out!
down there.
Our
Not done
defenses
yet,
have been
but
breached again!
Yeah, the boom barrel rollers have kind of taken the shaft since I got annoyed we
Here
died
they
twice.
come.
So instead I've actually stopped the memeing. But I will resume the memeing very shortly.
I mean, if you have extra money, place them, but don't prioritize them.
Yeah. They do some work, but at this moment in time, what we really need is for shit to die.
Nah, I mean, OMD2 gave me some respect for boom barrel rollers. I did not have any for them in fucking OMDU, though. I thought they were lame.
I never used them in OMDQ, did I? I think I barely touched them.
You used them for the meme, but... are they in the rift? No, they were close to it. That's why I heard the notification. I don't like
Enemies
that,
at the
man.
rift!
Fucking... I don't like his notifications, man. They're stressful.
He's gonna cheat.
Almost there!
No, don't cheat. Don't cheat. He cheated.
They're entering
Alright.
the rift!
They're almost...
There are enemies in our rift!
Rip. Okay. Well,
Is there a way for me to place less barricades? No, there's no way to do that. I was trying to figure out if, like, maybe I could diagonally do it. No.
I can place a Great
Keep
Wall
killing his
barricade.
armies and he
That
hopefully
doesn't
does.
help. That's not really that big a deal. I'm just,
Your
like...
powers are fueled by the negative rift.
I'm just trying to
It is
min-max. If
not
I could have done it
limited.
diagonally, then I would have done that, because it would have saved me
You'll
a
bring more
barricade.
orcs, right?
But
Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
I mean, the only reason to do it, I guess. Like, could I still do that? Would that be optimal in any way? Maybe. Nah, they're just gonna sneak by. I don't like placing diagonal barricades. Those are not as consistent. Enemies tend to sneak over diagonal barricades. Gaps are annoying. Yeah, this is actually probably a wise idea. I would honestly make them walk up one of the two staircases rather than...
That makes sense. Well, could I have a...
This will catch them off
Okay.
guard.
Okay, here's what you're gonna have to do. Sell one of these Great Wall barricades. We're gonna do some fucking finessing. Alright. Sell one of those Great Wall barricades, place a Great Wall barricade down there. Left side.
Left side? No.
And then I will cock block there. And now they all walk up the fucking other staircase.
Okay. I'm still
if
gonna
they're
place
all
one
walking up-
here. When I have the
If they
money
all
for
walk
it.
up the same staircase, then that allows us to
Okay, here I come.
both be in the same spot, and we can
Yeah.
absolutely like funnel and do a lot of damage.
Let's
Alright.
do it. All set.
I can spam the G button, it'll say
Ready to fight?
lines.
All right, let's go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! The door is down!
Dog!
For what it's worth, even though this map is like kind of getting us a couple losses here, I do like the map's design.
I like it. Oh, no.
It's more interesting than some of the maps, anyway.
The theme also bumps for this map.
I mean, it's no stables at even.
Anyone else?
Did Stables of the Eventide have a good theme? I don't even remember it.
No.
More
I was making the joke that this map isn't nearly as good at stables at Eventide, and we did not like that map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hated it. And
Yeah,
we
actively.
wanted to-
Whenever it showed up, we hated it. So, no, we certainly did not like that map in any way. Terrible fucking map.
Well, they coming from upstairs.
There were some maps that we had a love-hate relationship, like Training Grounds. Like, it was miserable, we lost a lot of times, but, you know.
Yeah, Training Grounds was a fun map.
Yeah.
It was a pain in the fucking ass.
It was always a pain in the ass for me, though, because I had to build in that fucking, like, annoying room, and I had to defend 2 lanes. Because you always took that back entrance, which was necessary, but...
That back entrance is a pain in the ass, trust me.
They snuck well, it was usually where they snuck the bosses back there, and that was the pain in the ass part. The enemies back there, from what I can tell by the red dots, and the one time that I defended, weren't actually that bad. It's just that that's always where the boss came from.
I'm getting the hang of this. Get it going.
Alright.
Get it going.
More enemies on the way.
2, 3...
Another door's being attacked.
Another
They
door
breached
is
another
being
door.
attacked.
Alright. None of the fire guys made it through the lasers this time, so that's good. What we're really looking for. Also, I can freeze their asses in there. Really good.
Them do the car wash, yeah.
The other reason why ceiling lasers are good is because of the way that lightning works in this game. When enemies die while they're electrocuted, they explode and do like a shit ton of damage to enemies near them. So not only do they have 100% uptime, but if things die in there, then everything else in there dies quicker as well.
Kind of a bullshit trap.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying it's not, but I mean, it helps me, so, you know. And you could say,
On the way.
you could do a few more Mimi traps, and I could.
The enemy army is
But I also
attacking
don't
on
like
another
bashing
front.
my face against the wall forever.
Watch out.
Yes.
Our enemies have broken through again.
One of us takes the trap layout seriously and the other memes, and that works out.
Cough, cough. Hey, this time I took it pretty damn seriously. Look at this shit. We're making a nice crisscross pattern.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gotta get them combo bonuses. By the way, I forget I have this ground pound all the time.
It's really fucking good. You should use it more often. If only because it gets you a lot of coins when you use it. It adds a free 3 extra combo points.
There was a way to upgrade it, I'd consider it, but... A way to make
It doesn't
super
do
slam.
crap for damage, but that's not what it's there for. It does a mini stun. It's
Yeah.
actually decent, but... It's not like fucking, like, Kelsey's Hover is exactly a kick-ass ability. Dude, I like that fucking crossbow there. He was swinging his fucking crossbow like a pickaxe. Wild.
Hope that works.
More enemies on the way.
That's pretty much manageable down there. Meanwhile, we have sappers to prevent us from being cunts with the barricades. Seems to have been handled. Of course, more fire guys. Where are they coming
Barricade is
from?
under attack.
There they are. Dead now, but...
Now the fire's too damn good. They die too fast.
What's too damn good? They're dying too fast?
Yeah, the
What?
brimstone. They don't even get to my boom barrels. Look at them. They just melt. Fun. Look at them. How's that strategy good if it just kills them? It's supposed to mildly inconvenience them in a funny way, not kill them.
Well,
Like the
ogres,
Joker.
though. That armored ogre is gonna make it queen through, probably.
You weren't supposed to kill the Batman.
It's pretty much done. I'll do a second.
Yeah, looking good.
Nah, I'm gonna actually start doing
More enemies on the way!
Bing!
upper thinning.
This fucking trap.
What
It's
crap?
loud and stupid. The boom barrel roller. Spin!
What do you not like? Hearing the sound of a log flume going up a hill? I like the fucking guys that come out of the bottom map, honestly.
Ooh.
It's like the occasional random schmuck.
That's the use for the ground pound. I ground pound into the boom barrel to set it off, which causes a big combo.
They're attacking a barricade.
It also sends all the other surrounding bombs off. Nice.
Nice. Oh, dynamite archer. No, fuck right off.
The barricade is under attack.
Boom.
Because, oh my god, that fucking Great Wall barricade back there is almost gone.
Oh yeah, it sure is. That's unfortunate.
Both of our Great Wall barricades are almost done, actually.
This that.
Well, it's not from the boom barrels, I'll say that much.
Yeah, a couple sappers getting by right now. That's the reason, but...
Good to go.
More enemies on the way!
If you just want to get rid of a large wave of them, just do the ground pound.
Okay, that's maybe a...
Alright, that's a good.
That just clears a goddamn lane instantly. So...
It's the chili pepper from Plants vs. Zombies.
Dude, orcs occasionally roar, and it just is like... It reminds me of the fucking Reptar bar noise from, like, that Rugrats game on PS1. Raw!
The barricade is under attack.
Wonder if that'll also roll it down in a stupid way. Sure will. Nice. Slide him right in.
Nope. Not going to work.
I don't know if we're gonna make part-time, Ross. It seems pretty unlikely, honestly.
I don't know. It really depends.
More enemies on the way!
This will catch him off guard.
It's so fucking unnecessary. But it's
You can get some
such a
lovely
good
barrel
game.
ASMR.
Yeah.
I actually don't hear them right now.
I fucking hear them. That is the thing I'm absolutely hearing.
It's the fucking Knoll Hunters. They literally say, "Roar!" Way to make them not intimidating. Yeesh.
One literally does the King DDD from Brawl. Yup! Boom! Which I think is the Ogre.
Might.
Where else can I extend this meme?
More enemies on the way!
That's the stuff.
That'll do.
Perhaps advisable on future maps to not go quite that hard. I am getting lagged because of that.
Really?
Yeah, as the host, I have to process the barrels for twice. That's why.
Oh, that's funny.
Now that's just fun.
Like, this is worst scenario. Bad lag, so try not to go that hard in the future.
Understood. Fair enough.
They're attacking a barricade!
If that barricade lives this match, that'll be a fucking miracle. Unless you replaced it at one point.
Yeah, that barricade died. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I think that is what it is with the Armored Ogre. They take additional damage while they're
All the smoke.
lightning.
There goes my sword
Tons of
shot,
smoke.
actually.
Big smoke. Alright.
Oh!
Perfect. Perfect. Alright. What
Good
else
job,
is there for
Barrel
me to
Roller.
upgrade? Ah, they got us the bowling boulder. Ooh.
Now imagine if I had done that map with the actual increased explosion radius, which I did not have, but now I do.
Oh. Probably wouldn't have mattered, actually.
It would have mattered a little bit.
With the number of barrels you had, I don't think it would have. Anything would have died regardless. You didn't need increased radius for that.
Is the bowling boulder any good?
Fuck if I know, man.
Oh, it's
It's
worse
probably ass, though. The reason why it's probably ass is that almost every war scenario trap is ass.
Oh, the archers are great.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, in general. The giant flip trap, complete shit. The Mega Boom Barrel Launcher is considered to be semi-viable, of course, if you can keep the enemies in a spot for long enough. Snowblower sucks. War Outpost is good because you need trap space outside.
Alright, the Ring of
Like
Storms
half of
shoots
them
more
are
lightning. I got that upgrade now.
Ooh, the Rift shoots more lightning?
Should I have
Oh.
increased its range? Is that better?
Increased range?
Yeah, increase
Does that
the
even
Rift lightning
fucking-
range, or decrease the
think-
time between the lightning strikes.
I genuinely think that the only reason why you'd actually use that lightning ring, realistically, is if you were doing what would be called a Rift Room Rumble, where it's like a pretty common challenge thing that they do in the community, where they have to build a kill box entirely centered around the Rift. And if you do that, then having your Rift constantly spewing lightning would actually be pretty decent.
Honestly, it's just for the right click. Right click is decent. It doesn't cost them that
Yeah,
much.
the right click would be decent. And that's really all that it was good for in OMD2 as well, just because Lightning Storm was good. It was really good in OMD2 though, because the Lightning Storm had a unique that made them also freeze the enemies while they were in the area. Yeah, great. upgrade.
Yeah, I might just start
man.
buying some more of these trinkets. Hey, if you get empty rift and it increases your rift points, are you allowed to lose some?
Nah.
No. Okay.
You know damn well that's not how it works. What are you talking? As if it fucking works that way. Come on.
What?
As if. Like, please.
It's good for the click, though.
Yeah.
10
I mean, it's
seconds.
once per match. It is intentionally built to have like a fucking 15-minute cooldown or something absurd, but
Yeah. I could buy it. It's only 3 skulls.
yeah.
Getting the first enemy in rift worth 0 points is actually legitimately good. Since we always... That's what we always fuck up
We
on.
missed one.
Actually, wait. How do I upgrade that to get the special? Activate the trinket 9 times. Alright, well, I guess we have to do 9 maps before that becomes a thing. 9
Yeah,
times?
And you need to remember to use it as well.
I'll just use it at the beginning of the map.
Well, no, actually, the special upgrade, you should just be able to do. It's the unique you have to do all the like side objective for.
Yeah, but the side objective one gets me the one where it increases the length of time.
Yeah, that is good, but I'm just saying, like, for the special upgrade that will realistically save our ass, that one you could just buy if you had the skulls. Usually, I think.
Hey, getting a mulligan is really nice, so...
Anyway, you good?
Yep.
Alright, final map time. Of story mode.
Good map.
Where are you, Cygnus? Why did you send these children?
Thanks, Egan.
Face me!
He is
He
eating
seems nice.
the fucking wall right now.
Am I...
He's chewing.
What
the
did you
scenery.
see there?
I saw the guy like parading around going fresh me.
Okay. Nobody was eating wall for me, so that's why I was confused.
Oh no, it's a term. Chewing the scenery.
Ah.
It's because he's going fucking ham.
Look at
He's
this
put
son.
way too much effort into
That
this.
was Vorwick, and he was filled with rift
You
magic.
just see the son of a bitch
I'll
standing
bet
over there
if he uses
taunting
too
you. What the
much rift magic? He will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
anyway,
Army crushing
very
first.
large map.
Good call.
Yeah.
Also very important that I do a very, very, very thorough investigation of this map.
It looks like there's 3 doors.
It looks like it, but we didn't find 2 of them in the previous fucking map.
Yeah, well.
So there's the 3 obvious ones, definitely.
There's also all the green doors, which I think are just places where they can break in.
Those are for us. The greens are our teleporters.
I guess I'll grab the bowling boulder. It's probably better than the fucking stupid ballista. Why is the ballista so bad?
Well, it's not... Here's the thing. It'd be perfectly fine if the fucking boom barrel launcher didn't exist.
Yeah. Boom barrel launcher did some fucking work though last time.
Because like one is objectively better than the other, and it's just kind of unfortunate.
Why did they give one for free then? Pretty rude. I'll grab the bowling boulder. Why the hell not?
The only thing with bowling boulder that I have a problem with is I don't see where the fuck it'd be relevant on this map.
I'm gonna grab...
Because you'd want a really long straightaway for it to go down, but I don't see one of those.
I'll grab the empty rift scroll. Get over here.
Where the fuck would you even use it? I'm so confused. Maybe
How would you be
there?
willing to have me click this button 9 times and wait the 15 minutes it takes? And then just
I don't
let
actually
it
know
heat
that it's
9
15
times.
minutes. Hell if I know what the goddamn cooldown is. I just assume it's really long, so you can't use it more than once per map.
Well, let's find out.
It's
Well,
theoretically possible. What I'm curious
is
about is
long.
how theoretically possible it is to make all the enemies go to the same place. I don't know if that's theoretically even possible. Ah, there's the straightaway for the... Okay, I see where it's supposed to go. Right here.
I don't think that's 15 minutes looking at it crawl right now, but it's definitely a while.
You know, you're pretty ineffectual up there, my boy. You maybe you want to do something? Just gonna stand there watching us? Alright. I guess.
Go shoot him.
I don't really have the range for that.
I'd say it's more like 7 minutes, maybe. 8, 10, I don't know. A while.
I keep wanting to, like... Oh, you can actually
Is there a
hit
way
him.
to check?
So if you were to make them all go like that, then where would they
landed
go?
on a
They'd go
pointy
around
thing.
like that.
Ew.
And then...
I
into
feel much
there.
better.
Okay, so if I were to... put it right... here... Oh god, you have to block this entire goddamn staircase. Ew. I guess you could block it inside. Just let them destroy this
barricade.
door once. Well, you could just, like, let them destroy this door once, because you can actually place less barricades inside here, if you want, I think. Because the idea is we want to make them all go, I don't know, like, through this area or something. I don't fucking know. Because, like, this is an alright kill area. Around this corner and shit. The other thing is, there's the other door. Let me look at the map kind of carefully here. Where would the other door take them? What kind of scummy douche strats can you do here?
Didn't you used to be able to place barricades on top of barricades? Do I remember that correctly? Oh no, that was a thing in OMD2. They did that. They placed them on the map.
So if you really wanted to be... There is a way to make them all go into a single kill box.
Okay.
So it would require... theoretically... blocking off... place a double barricade.
That'll work.
Should block that off.
Is that?
That'll work, I think. If you can't squeeze by, they can't.
Alright.
Anyway, and then... you have to do... right here. And then I'll come this way. Through here. Block here.
That's the stuff.
And they all
This is
come this
rude-ass
way.
shit.
And you can then you can spam traps this area. Like, not necessarily this area, but like in general. You'd have to like do that because the reason why is there's the third entrance, and that's what I was accounting for. So everything has to pass through this hallway, and through this corner, and through here.
Yeah, my scroll already came back.
Okay, that's been like still a good like 7 or 8 minutes, but still.
Yeah, it has a long cooldown, but not quite 17 to 15 minutes.
You might be able to do it twice on a longer map. On this map, you can use it a lot, but
I found a great spot for the archers. Look at this shit.
I wish you could place the archers inside this fucking area,
Why we just
honestly.
getting these spells now?
Where are you?
You
are
can almost
outside.
place them inside there.
You are outside. You are probably on this like nice balcony on here that I saw earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how you got onto it. Probably up here. Like that. Yeah.
We'd never.
So you can absolutely just thin out this horde like mad. And then... There's balcony space outside the front as well.
I want to go crazy with these ladies because they lag the game.
Well, you don't need to put too many, but you do want to have some to thin out the horde.
How the fuck do you place the boulder trap? Oh my god, it has to be placed on the outside walls.
Yeah, so what I was trying to say is, earlier I was like, how the hell where do you even put it on this map that would be good? I found one spot, one on the entire map where it would be good.
You make yourself a good spot with this stupid thing.
With what?
With the big fortress thing.
Oh, that's not even one. I don't even think that would make a good spot.
It does.
What I'm saying is, for the bowling boulder to be good, you want a really, really long straightaway.
Yeah. Where can I
So
put
like
that?
here, basically, right in this area is the only spot that I see one. So like if you place it on these walls, it would theoretically roll all the way down this staircase.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
These might have been useful
Theoretically.
earlier.
In practice, I don't fucking know how good
Let
that
the
would actually
good
be.
time. I have to press F to launch it.
Wait, you have to... Oh, okay, well that makes it terrible. If you have to launch it,
It looks pretty good though.
that goes a while. I mean, it gets the entire staircase. But,
How long does it take to recharge?
is it already back? Already back. Alright. I think it's when it explodes.
Damn.
Nah, it has a brief delay after it explodes before you can shoot it off. Oh, okay, no, that was because you placed the second one.
I mean, someone could be out here on boulder launching duty. I can't
I
really
don't
be
really
arsed
think
to do
that's... I don't really think that's worth it. I think it's better spent on making an insane fucking pathway for them to have to deal with.
Gladly.
So ultimately, I'm just gonna spend my money building in the area that all 3 lanes must go by. Which starts here. I don't love this right here, because there's no ceiling space and very minimal wall space. But I can place things in this little corner. And this'll feel good. At the very least, I can ceiling laser in here like a cunt. And then...
Yeah, you probably have the interior.
I guess saw blade launchers are alright. I don't think grinders will find... No, we'll find use right here, here, maybe there, maybe there. I can find use for grinders. I can find use for saw blades. I can find use for... Yeah, I think I can make this work. Alright. So I have to go by that.
Feels like sound effects are just missing from this game. Like instead of making a loud explosion noise, it's just a... It just gets rid of the sound. It just sounds stupid. Also, I'm just gonna hit him with a boom barrel. That'll probably deal with him. I can say with confidence that these are ineffectual.
Well, that's the start of that kill box.
It is, in fact, the start of that kill box.
What's really gonna happen is we get... Have there been any sappers on these maps, by the way? I don't even...
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering, because I don't think I remembered them. Oh, like, they sneak them in, like, the last wave. Actually, I don't even know about that. There was a guy who destroyed barricades, but he was a boss. Actually, who's our boss, by the way? It's obviously hit, like, the fucking guy, but is there anybody else? By the way, if Warwick isn't a boss, that'll be
That's funny.
fun.
Cygnus just comes and blasts him with one bit of force lightning. He just dies instantly.
What the fuck's the... Is there not even a boss on this map? It's not listed.
He probably appears.
It's probably him, but he's not in the enemy list. Enemy list does, however, include our good friend Mountain Troll and Cyclops Mage.
Oh, we haven't had either of those losers.
Yeah.
Great. Glad to know they show
Also, the
up
Wraith
last
Healer.
one.
I think he's new to this map as well.
Ooh, the healer as well. Nice.
Fire Fiend Overlord and the Fire Fiend Mage. Tons of new enemies, actually. Anybody else new?
The Mountain Troll looks different. Asshole.
Mountain Troll does look different. He's like a... He's earthy. you
Also,
know?
trolls are actually strong against ice, by the way. They're weak against fire, lightning, and headshots.
No, I know that they're not weak to ice, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's not that ice doesn't do good damage, it's that it keeps them in place. He's strong as ice damage, it doesn't mean he can't be frozen.
Oh yeah, the Wraith Healer. That asshole is definitely new. Actually, that is a ton of new.
Yeah, it's like the entire last, like... Besides Earthlord, the entire last, like, 6 are new.
It's pretty neat.
Earthlord is just there, I don't know why he's there in the new
Yeah,
enemies
super
area.
Other things. Just like our kill boxes.
Weak against ice, weak against ice. God, so many weak against ice, because half of them are fucking fire fiends.
No runners.
Nah, there's there's kobolds.
some
No
runners.
sappers, though.
No sappers. Alright, well, we're good then. They
Hold
don't
on,
wanna
there
break our traps, they're
is
gonna eat shit.
fire lords and fire elementals, but those.
Barely.
But again, I'm not
Barely.
sure that those firelings actually fucking try. So I think we're fine there.
Well, and all this time it's spent waiting. Guess what? I have recharged already.
Ooh, baby.
That's already 3 uses. I don't know if that counts before we've even started. But I'm ready.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Alright, after that last map was a bop, I expect this one to also be a bop. It's kind of a bop. Honestly, this thing does work. The very first one they gave us is
Enemies are
honestly
preparing
one of the
to
better
breach
ones.
one of our gates.
Don't rush too much with that. Now, if they go past that fucking barricade, that's where the problem is.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
They immediately walk over to the next one. That's funny.
Here they come.
That is a huge cluster of enemies, though.
Yeah, that'll feel really good when you fucking blast them
Our
in a
enemies,
second.
They're breaking through again.
Yeah. Hey, friends.
They're gonna break down this gate probably this wave though, just because it's like this many enemies.
Yeah, not when there's that many ogres. Like, come on. Come on. Hey, now you're an all-star.
Our enemies are attacking.
Not so. This thing is so powerful, it just completely stopped their push. Nice.
It's not gonna keep working though, because the door will break very soon.
Well, if you have enough money to buy your own one, that'd be pretty.
I don't right
Oh
now.
my god, that takes forever. Wait, are they trying to break it?
Are they trying to break those barricades?
No,
it
it just
turning
takes
around.
them so long to realize. That is slow, though.
Doesn't matter. It's 6 waves. There's no way we're gonna run out of time. Right?
I don't know. What time do we start with? 35? Yeah, probably not.
35. This is the last of them for this wave, so we're probably gonna end at like 4 minutes for the first wave. They'll get a little longer, but they're not gonna get to like the point where that'll matter, I don't think.
I think the best part about this thing is that they don't try to aim for me. Oh, we're not done yet. See if I can't, like, trick shot them.
Why do they come in so fucking late?
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Are you just waiting in that fucking cannon over there?
I mean, I bought a second one, so it has a friend now.
We did it.
Okay, but like what I was saying was could have been done a little quicker if you
Yeah, perhaps.
More enemies on the way!
Don't worry, nothing can get into the rift for 10 seconds. However long it takes.
My energy brings more rifts!
Oh,
Will these rifts ever stop?
where is that?
I don't think he can open
Oh.
these rifts forever.
He
Over
can
to that
summon
side.
unstable rifts. Okay.
Nice. Well, we
Where
gotta
is
deal with
that?
that, don't we? See that big red thing over there?
I
Gotta
know
destroy
where,
the
where
unstable
it
rift?
is.
There was
I
much
know where it
rejoicing.
is. What I'm trying to figure out is if it can be gotten rid of. It cannot be gotten rid of.
That's a problem.
They're almost there!
That's a dick move. It's right next to the fucking rift.
There are enemies in our
Now, is there a shit ton of enemies here? No, but what the fuck?
Anyway,
Oh, but it despawns. It's temporary. Okay.
enemy broken through a gate!
that doesn't count. Man, I was gonna bomb the shit out of them.
Nice.
Also, Zuper, I think there was a flaw in your plan.
What's that?
They're
are
right
enemies in
here.
our rift room!
What are you talking about? Right? Oh, in the front. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I missed that.
The rift!
Yeah, we have to. We have to barricade that one up too. So that's a
They're
reset.
almost there!
If I had that Brit scroll, it might not. Nah, that's a fucking reset.
There are
This
enemies
bullshit.
in our rift
Nah, I
room!
mean, we're just gonna restart this. There's a few
More enemies
things
in the rift.
to take note of.
Oh, Rift is there.
Not only do you have to barricade a little more intensely, but also, we need to be mentally aware that the asshole summons additional rifts right next to the fucking
Keegan,
rift.
That was Vorwick, and he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we.
I mean, at
crush
the end of the
giant
day,
orc
there's
army?
not much to be
Sounds
done
good
other
to
than
me.
just cock block it.
Oh,
and
yeah. Army crushing
Go
first.
from there.
Good call.
Okay.
Okay. They all have to come this way.
I have to make
Or at
sure I save
least-
enough money for another bomb launcher. So,
Uh-huh. Deadly.
oops.
Okay, that was not entirely necessary.
I
Unless
you
you.
just get rid of that. I'll place the double. That's more efficient.
Okay.
If you have to place the bomb shooter, actually no, I have to be the one to place it. Otherwise, I don't
You have
get
the
upgrades.
upgraded one, so it's absolutely not wise for that to happen.
I don't even know if mine is upgraded. It takes a lot to get that bad boy ready to be upgraded, and this is where we have to run them.
Yeah, we can't block this one because
We can block it a little bit. No,
We could, but it doesn't serve an immense purpose too. Right
makes
now, at
them
least.
take an extra couple steps. No.
I don't
Actually,
know,
this
it's not
is where
much.
the unstable rift popped them.
Yeah, he pops in right at this spot right here.
That's pretty fucking rude. So.
It's
Well, we
not
could play
that
some
there's
bowling balls here.
not super important. By the way, it didn't spawn many. It was like a couple medium orcs, but like it still is
Yeah.
annoying that he does that. And I just know that later in the fucking map, he's gonna summon like one of those, and it's just gonna be like a single mountain troll, but that will be enough.
Oh no. I will only place a single mountain troll. And that's enough. Could not place the archers this time around. I'll place them next time. Not like they were doing anything.
Yeah, they weren't super relevant at this stage. Not like my kill box is super relevant either at that stage, but eventually it will be. Surely we will be pushed back to it eventually. Well, in fact, as soon as both the doors get destroyed, that's when we'll be pushed back to it.
Yeah.
But I'll go hang out by the other door and just shoot things, make it a little quicker. They're still gonna break that door, and that's fine. But...
If only I could have a mini version of this that fired faster and you place it indoors.
And that's the general consensus of war scenario traps in general.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Can I have a version of it that I can have indoors, please?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
What's mental to me, by the way, is I'm pretty sure that even like if you get that unique for the giant web trap, that doesn't actually let you place it on non-war scenario maps. It's just indoors on war scenario maps you can place it.
Enemies are attacking. They've broken through a gate.
They sure have.
Here
They sure have. No, never mind. Oh boy. That fucks me up every time. I always think that they broke through it, but they didn't. Actually, they didn't break the... No, they did break through that gate. Never mind. I thought they hadn't broken through that yet. Oh. Fun barricade.
is under attack.
Ooh, fucking firework archers, though. Eesh.
Fog them all in one area. No, not my minimum range. There we go.
You might want to duck out of the thing now and just come shoot over here. You can get back into it in a second,
Yeah.
but it will speed things up if you gotta kill things.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
Now, what asshole walked all the way over there? Better save the door from the singular asshole whacking on it. It's a kobold runner. Man, he's munching on that door. Piss off.
He'll get through it if you give him 10 minutes.
I didn't think he'd need that much time. He was munching pretty hard. And I forgot to get rid of the barricade. Oh well.
Ha ha ha! Another rift! Sorry. He'll say it in a second.
Another rift at any cost.
Yep, same spot.
Rift! Even more enemies incoming!
On it.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
They just started.
I think that's all of them. Yep. Those do not last very long. They don't spit out much, but oh boy, will they eventually screw us over.
I spawned the rift inside of your rift. Hope you got the rift scroll, asshole. And they broke the door.
Through a gate. They're attacking a barricade.
Maybe if we used metal instead of wood, it would have worked better.
No, Ross. It can either be metal or wood. It can either be wood and big or metal and small. Don't you know how it works? You know what? That's a fucking valid problem as well. Okay. Okay. That needs to be fixed. Damn it, motherfucker. That's an easy fix, but god damn it.
Oh, if only I had my rift scroll. Damn.
Okay, I know exactly how to prevent that. That's an oversight on my part. Know exactly how to fix that.
Yeah, it's an easy one to fix.
We just have to move that barricade from right behind the gate to, like, so they can't move that direction. Literally, as easy as going.
It does mean that they can
There.
go in the door then.
Doesn't matter.
Egan,
So, like,
that was
what I mean is block
and he was
there.
filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while he crushes giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
Just keep going. You need to place one Great Wall barricade, and it should be good now. Right there.
Okay,
That's
you
the
place
only
it there,
change.
but then they'll break this and then they'll walk through.
Yeah, they'll walk this way, but they can't go there, so they'll just go around this way.
Well, that's kind of annoying because I like them all funneling through the one door.
I guess, but there's no other way to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that'll make them all funnel to the other door, which would have some viability in the sense that they would all have to go the longest possible way around, but it would also make them take very long to get to the rift.
Yes. Which is a good thing.
So if you do that,
good.
then they all have to go the other direction and take the
Technically, we could just do
longest
this.
possible entire loop.
Place one there.
Yeah, and then that.
Hell yeah.
So what that creates is a very, very disgusting all the way around strat. Now I'm gonna do another fucking sweep of this map because this is the third time we restarted because I misjudged barricades. I don't want to do that again. Okay. So,
Can't have too
they
many
come from
of
that
those.
door. They have no choice but to go to this door, which they will get blocked. So they must go to the other door. They come from this door. What can they do with this door? They can't go that way. They must go this way. They can't get in there. Can't get in there. They go around this way. Maybe they want to fuck up this barricade for no reason. We'll see. But if they don't, they keep going this way. All the way around. Now here, we face a different conundrum. Because there is another door. What can this door do? If it went back that way, it wouldn't go anywhere. Couldn't go that way. Must go through this room. Go around this way. Unstable rift right there. Go this way. Now if they come this way, they would get blocked by a barricade. So they have to go through that one very specific route into the rift room.
Nice. I've made a great glitch.
Nice.
Come look at Egan. See anything wacky about him?
Notice anything different?
Hey there,
I'll come
Chad.
look in a sec. Alright. Where is you? You is there. Okay. I shall come take a peek.
Yeah, come look at me in my chair.
I mean, you're sitting in your chair.
Oh, am I sitting in my chair? On my screen, I'm underneath the chair, on the ground.
You are very much in your chair, so you're fine.
How about now?
You are
Oh, now I'm in the
still in your chair.
Darn. I can like glitch it to make me underneath the chair. It's kind of amazing. It looks so fucking stupid. Anyway. Unleash them bad boys.
I'll just yeah, I can unleash it. I'll come out front as they're spawning. Go to the other gate and shoot them as they come around.
The first shot has been fired. An armored ogre. That's
Enemies
not
are
fun.
preparing to breach one of our gates. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Holy fuck, that is so many ogres. That's why this side keeps getting obliterated in like 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, that's the theme of that side, is heavies. The theme of the one that we were placing it on was fire fiends.
Fair enough.
Enemies are attacking.
Well, some fire being snuck by here.
That's because they have a crisscross strat where they alternate just a little bit. Where their troops come from.
Lights.
They're breaking through.
Okay, yeah, I can't beat that many ogres. They're totally gonna bust through this fucking door. You kidding me? Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. Let me take that then.
It's really only gonna last like half of the next wave, if anything, anyway. But for as long as you can, I suppose.
That door has
enemies on the
no
way.
health left. I have
Time for
no
me to go
armor.
handle the. Ah ha ha ha! Another rift.
Okay, go
My
handle that.
energy brings more rifts.
At least it's consistent. It's always the exact same spot.
That doesn't make it very much of an unstable rift, does it?
Yeah. Pretty much. I kinda wish I could just destroy the fucking rift, but I
Our
understand.
enemies are attacking.
They are totally breaking through.
They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, that was
The
fast.
door is down.
Alright. Third tries charm. Can you guys not, like, cheat in some stupid way that we haven't accounted for?
This time they have to go through my kill box, right?
Do you even have a kill box yet?
I do, yes. It's not the best. It's not very well formed yet, but it exists.
They're attacking a barricade.
But I'm trying to kill them before they can get to it. You know, save a bit of time.
I love how they just don't care that I'm inside this fucking siege weapon blasting their ass. Anyway, that is the end of those enemies. Which means if only it was the end of the wave, I could sell that shit.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
They're almost there.
There are, because it got knocked over.
Ah,
That guy's
Rift
got
Lightning, baby. Still a huge fucking game. I don't like this conga line. It concerns me.
Well, they're following the script, so that's what we care about right now. Dude, this conga line is really perfect for the stone stack because it pierces.
They're attacking a barricade.
I need to be careful about where those fucking fire elementals die. Because those little firelings do actually go for barricades if they're like already right next to them when they appear.
I'm gonna clear all this shit back here, otherwise it's gonna take 20 minutes.
Whoa!
Alright, now time to sell this bullshit. I don't need.
Well, all right.
Just need to quickly.
Boop. Now I'm good.
Let's get
I'll
it.
hit G very quickly. I just need to sell two things. There we go.
More enemies on the way.
Oh my god, this is cancer.
By the way, those grinders do work. Fun little strategy. It won't get runners, but it'll get everything else.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Enemies are preparing to break.
There's two of them? Enemies are, but there are two of them. It's like Em and I doing Ace Attorney investigations. Also, they came from that side. This should have been the time where I placed the archers.
yeah, it is what it is. They're gonna break through this door immediately, but that's alright.
They've broken through a gate.
That was fucking fast. Give me a minute, guys. I just want to place our archer friends.
That's a finisher.
This fucking guy came all the way up here just to bother me. What an asshole.
What did I do? Why did I set it? Why did I fucking not? Hold on. When I get enough money for a barricade, I want to fix that. Oh.
What kind of magic juice? Can't do it.
Oh.
Now that's an orc stop.
No, Good barricade there. That's fun.
Yeah, it was because I fucked up the placement. I was like, I'll put a barricade there. Fix it temporarily. But, hey, maybe some of them will actually be stupid enough to walk in here, turn around. Who knows? We'll see. If not, we can skip it, but it's fine.
That is one huge troll.
There's a
my
mountain
gosh,
troll.
That's even bigger than I expected.
That's not too bad. As long as I freeze him, then he gets his ass beat. He basically has as much health as a armored ogre, but he regenerates a little.
Very annoying still.
I'm getting the hang of this.
More enemies on the way!
Okay. Let me clean this spot up.
Yeah, looking good.
Give us a
I
couple
know
extra
what
seconds to
I'm doing.
think. That
Ooh, where is it happening? Oh, there? Doesn't matter.
Another rift, but it seems weaker.
Is it outside? Who the fuck cares? Whatever, Vorwig, dumbass. That will literally affect nothing. Why would he put it there?
It's getting weaker.
I'm making fun of it, but actually, like, that rift there just spawned like 4 mountain trolls.
In my opinion, inconvenience.
It still won't matter. By the way, there is a shit ton of mountain trolls actually, so that may actually be.
It's okay, I have a
But it
bunch of
was.
lightning.
Yeah, lightning still melts mountain trolls. And much as they say they resist ice, they fucking don't.
Well, they take less damage from it.
Well, that's not why you use ice, is to freeze them. And they stay frozen just as long as anything else.
And I died.
I'm back.
They take a shit ton from headshots. Okay, where? Again, outside.
Another rift.
Yeah, and he's
Does he
using
just,
his
like,
own energy to
Think
do
that
it.
that's an effective strategy? I guess.
A barricade is under attack!
We're killing them before they even get to the kill box. Honestly, I just want to like extend the kill box outward. There's a bunch of tar and honestly, just
sure.
brimstone. We don't even need tar. Tar's just gonna slow them down from getting to the kill box.
I mean, I'm gonna put more shit out there, but I'm just making it so that if anything does get here, they will die.
Yeah. But imagine how good this would have been if we had pounders.
Worse. Because I'd have less room for these ceiling lasers that are actually gonna kick ass.
Right, sorceress?
Yes,
Oh, by the way, these
they're
cunts.
immune to magic attacks, and his ranged attacks.
God, they home even in this game. Thank God for that.
Oh,
Ooh, my favorite.
Didn't even say anything about the Rave Healer. Nothing to say.
Nah.
More enemies on the way!
I hope that works.
I can do some of it. Where are they? There they are.
Sure.
That'll actually help. Those saw blades do like a fucking 200 damage when they hit things.
Every time I use that rift scroll, it makes an enemy enter the rift noise. I'm like, come on, I just activated it.
Oh, I wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for putting the rift right where it wouldn't fucking matter.
This can Berwick take.
I never thought he'd do this. Ah, runners. Hey, that would maybe be a problem. The kill box wasn't perfectly designed to kill runners.
Yeah, 9 runners. Good job, boy.
Hey man, it's his strat. If he snuck them in the fucking rift in the right spot, it could absolutely screw us over. But he's dumb, so it's fine.
Do the young apprentices expect this?
Another unstable rip. So
The more risk
Where
he
are
runs, the
those?
weaker he
Are
gets.
those fine?
yeah, they're beyond the barricade. I'll go take a quick look. Yeah.
They should all come this way. I don't think that's an issue.
Yep, they are absolutely beyond the barricade. Which makes them quite ineffectual.
They're attacking a barricade.
Ha ha ha! Another rift! OMDU, those unstable rifts or not.
Yeah, those ones are fucking terrifying. How would you like to spawn Swifty Hooves? It's like 2 inches from the fucking spawn. Good one.
The barricade is under attack.
They're shooting at us anyway.
Going to stick.
They're attacking a barricade.
That
Where the
barricade's
fuck
getting
is the
fucked up.
Dynamite Archer? I need him to fucking stop. You know, I desperately need them to not break these barricades.
Yeah, honestly, this Rift Scroll recharges stupid fast for what it does.
Well, again, it is pretty much a once per map on a non-war scenario.
I've gotten it so many times. I've gotten it like maybe 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I know, but that's because it's a fucking 35-minute map. It's
Yeah,
not
but we
the
only been at it for
standard
16
10.
minutes. So,
I suppose. Most maps are like 10 minutes long, though. So you maybe get like twice on a normal map.
Should be good.
Okay.
whack, whack, whack.
Solve those things as they come. Oh, Fire Fiend Overlord. What's up, guy?
Instant
Bye, guy.
times 5 combo.
I think it's just a fire ogre is what those are.
Not going to work.
Nah, they shoot flames too. I don't know what the hell they are. Whatever.
Ready to go.
Fire Fiend Mage is clearly just an ogre magi, but fire.
It's kind of annoying.
See, I don't know. It feels like we're not going to make more time on this. Wait, fire us at 18 minutes?
Final
Who
boss appears
knows?
and he takes 30 minutes to kill.
For what it's worth, maybe he fucking will. Hell if I know, man. He's surely going to walk down the lanes at some point.
In theory. Have I spaced out enough fucking brimstone? I'm tempted to go sell those archers and just place more of the brimstone. These people are taking way too damn long. Has Kelsey been speaking?
Nah. I think she's said 1 or 2 lines. It's not like she's completely silent, but she's not chatty. She's more chatty, but not much.
Egan's like actually starting to chat more. Not crazy amounts, not like max levels, but more.
To be fair, I always felt like Gab didn't talk as much as Max anyway.
Max was a fucking chatterbox, though. Actually, wait, don't start yet. I want to go sell those archers.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to start yet because we have 16 minutes left, and this is the wave that Boss Boy's going to come in, so...
In theory.
If there is any wave that might be difficult, it would be this one. In theory.
Alright, it's brimstone time. Yeah, it's brimstone time.
This will catch him off guard. Let her rip.
There's nothing to rip, Egan. It's just tar. Alright, I'm good.
Let's do it.
Pretty much good. I'm just gonna do one more thing.
Now that's an orc stop.
Actually, one more.
More enemies on the way!
They're not even making it to the kill box. It's really sad.
Well, they do. The heavies do.
Yeah, kind of.
Anything that's not a heavy doesn't make it, though. But I still want to have the kill box there. I mean...
That's fair. I'm charging the front lines. They're gonna expect me this far up.
Another rift at any cost!
Where at? Now that's the one I was worried about.
More enemies incoming.
Probably something
Ah,
else
shoot.
came out of these rifts. Like bunnies?
Don't worry, I placed Star over here just in case. For just such an occasion. It's a bunch of archers. Okay, come on.
Dynamite archers can be annoying, but other than that,
Dynamite archers aren't a problem if you're right next to them.
yeah. Anyway, that was the only possible location that he could have placed it that would have been annoying.
Another rift!
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could have seen that coming. It's a shame that it doesn't do jack squat.
Skeleton's like he's just showing off, yeah. Basically.
Do the young apprentices expect me to place a rift right where it means nothing at all?
Honestly, you can just let this go. You don't even have to do anything. Just let them, never-ending bullshit.
Well, I think if we didn't shoot at all, they would not actually, like, the heavy armored ogres might make it through the kill box, maybe.
We'll add some push traps here for the extra combo potential.
It's on Sawblaze, it's so high.
They're attacking a barricade!
I think another problem with my my jump click,
My energy brings more rifts!
it causes
At
my
any
weapon
cost.
to stop working.
3 of them, none of them matter.
Yeah, and he's using his own energy to do it.
You guys don't have to comment on every comment. It's really not that scary.
I mean, I comment on them because I want to know where they are, but...
Oh, no, not you. Kelsey being like, and he's using his own energy to do it. It's just like,
Yeah.
really, Kelsey? It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, they're pretty ineffectual rifts, mostly. He's summoning a lot of them. I mean, OMDU wishes it could spawn this many unstable rifts, but OMDU has it beat because each unstable rift in OMDU was a big
Cancer.
problem. One of them was
imagine
more
if a
effective
map
than
was
5
just
of
like
these.
an unstable rift has appeared. It's like, oh, no time to break it. Just deal with it or suck it up.
Yeah, you are cutting it.
There's too many enemies.
Looks like we're hitting the worst scenario can't speak problem.
Yep. Welcome.
Running out of magic.
I heard stable, maybe.
Did you? Are
Nope.
you not hearing any of this?
That's the stuff. Did I really do that?
Or after we kill like half these assholes. Anyway.
Did you win?
are the evil forces of Ganon. There are so many fucking enemies. I genuinely don't think you can hear me at all. Nope. I'm guessing that's a no. He did not respond to that. Go. Shit.
They're attacking a barricade.
That'll work. I'm low on mana.
Hey, Zuper, can you hear me now? There's not
A
much
little.
things here.
We're losing enemies now, so we're starting to be able to hear again. Yes.
Hooray. That was
It
a
got
lot
pretty
of
bad
bullshit.
there for a
There
while.
were so many enemies, and them all being purple and brimstone-y did not help at all.
Yeah. That
I
is
think-
still a problem in this game, is when there's enough enemies.
That's
we are
gonna
not
be
gonna
even
able to
worse in Riftlord.
Yeah. We will not be able to talk during.
It adds to the challenge. You have to plan alone.
Also, with that in mind, man, we probably should not do very much endless if we were gonna do it, because that gets bad. You get this many enemies on normal maps in endless.
Alright,
I guess
watch
we
him die.
beat him. Is he gonna just die? We don't even get to kill him? Oh, he killed himself. He used all his energy. Okay. I guess. I'm kind of sad we don't get to shoot him.
There
to
wasn't
death.
even a boss.
Now, I mean, the boss fight was the entire thing.
I love this stupid glitched castle. There we go.
They were children. They still had much to learn.
She had a Mass Effect Andromeda.
This day, they became war mages.
They look really excited, huh?
Max?
Kids, I found you. No, don't worry, you're safe. Looks like old Maxie.
All right, I have been told to watch the credits, so
Okay. Good job, Maxie.
This guy knows we totally saved the order, right?
I'm sorry, who took out the final orc? And I did it with this piece of wood around my neck. Speaking of which, little help?
You're a prisoner.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted Vorwick to think.
You were in chains.
I was biding my time, waiting patiently for an opening. Like the door.
You've never waited patiently for anything.
Oh, wow, there's a voice I haven't missed. I mean, Gabs! Great to hear you again.
Do not call me Gabs.
You are my idol.
Really? Awesome! Let's get a selfie together. Or, both of you.
Ew! Get away! You stink!
Maximilian, thank them for rescuing you.
What's rescuing, really? That word can mean so many things.
Just say thank you.
Fine. Kids, thanks. You did good. Real good. Though I still did gooder.
Max!
Best War Mage ever! Do 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 do. Guys, how about a little help with the wooden thingy, or get me unchained?
okay.
Unchained. Where have I heard that before? Hello?
Castle.
Gabs? Kids?
I think I'm a couple seconds ahead of
Everybody
you.
go.
You just got the Unchained joke.
Uh-huh.
I don't need anyone. I'm just gonna stay here with this wooden thing on my neck. Say what you want about stocks, but I make this look good. My stock is rising. Get it? Because it's a stock. It's not really comfortable.
No, I don't get it, because stocks don't
Hey
exist.
guys? They wouldn't just leave me, would they? Probably not.
I think that's the end of Max's
Okay.
dialogue.
So that was Orcs Must Die 3. It's not over. It's not even fucking close to over.
Nah.
But so far, game's pretty fun.
Yee.
A lot of the big maps feel pointless.
That's
And they break because the enemies are too massive.
that's the general consensus, is that the worst scenarios feel pointless.
Characters are cool. I'm glad I don't have to use the fucking bow anymore.
Yeah. You don't have to use the bow, this is true.
I really got thanked in the thing by a guy named Chris.
Ooh. Pretty cool. Yo, who knew Gav's voice actor had such a fun name? Colleen Clinkenbeard.
Oh, that's nice. I like how Orc is ahead of Egan.
Yeah, Orc is more important than Egan. Alright.
McCollum reprising his role. There's all the French voice actors. Matière la Mignole for young Cygnus. I like how, depending on where the voice actors are from, the order in which, which character gets top billing changes. Like, why is Vorwick the most important in Italian? But then it's Maximilian in Japanese.
In Korean, the Orcs are the most important. Dude, the fucking Guardians are ahead of everybody in Korean. Korean puts all the secondary characters first. Spanish really
likes any Japanese voice actors I recognize. The answer is no.
Oh, Miguel Poison, yo.
Yoon Young Shik for Vorwick. Vorwick got lowest billing in that one. The Spanish one seems like they got it right. Well, okay, Maximilian being ahead of the Sorceress doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Sorceress was definitely, like, third most important character in this game, arguably.
Where's the special thanks to Google Stadia for allowing this to exist and also being a shitty product otherwise?
Okay, so Google Stadia got their fucking thanks in the form of plenty of money.
I guess so. I still could have put it in there, been like, thanks Google Stadia for not letting us bankrupt ourselves. Pala de Corpo.
By the way, the DLC I'm really waiting for in this game is gonna be fucking Siege on Eventide. Can't wait. For like the 6 Eventide maps and then Eventide Fortress is the worst scenario.
Is that a thing that's going to exist?
No, that is a theoretical idea I had. Because that would make sense. If they're going to implement Unchained maps, I think that that's the only way that they do it. Is have all the Eventide Fortress maps and then Eventide Fortress as a war scenario.
Epic Games Incorporated.
Epic
Ow,
Games.
my ears!
Yo, I'm a big fan of that sound
Why am I
effect.
hearing it like all
that
sound effects?
that
like
sound
raised
effect
18
didn't
times over themselves.
that sound effect had fun, alright?
I'm sure your right ear enjoyed that. Both my left and my right ear enjoyed that.
Wow, you hit the fucking book after that, and it's like, here, have a shit ton of heroes and weapons.
Yeah, look at all these people. Okay. Yeah, having a bunch of new weapons will be very fun to play around with. How's the sorceress's staff?
Well, I've heard mixed things about it. Some people say it's really, really good. Some people say it's not. What I do know is that the charm is inconsistent and can sometimes be hard to get off. And the charm explosion hits barricades for some reason.
And we have the crossbow, too.
Crossbow is probably your highest DPS weapon if you're good at it, which is standard for OMD.
Yeah. It's the max one, which is good.
Yeah. You don't have to use it. You no longer have your first slot locked, though. Like,
Yeah.
if you play as Egan, from now on, you no longer have to use the bow. And that's
Yay. Fuck you, Bo. Can't refund that shit enough, even though I already refunded it like ages ago. Anyway. I activated it 7 times, didn't activate it 9 times, damn. Well, I'm still gonna grab the first enemy in the rift is worth 0. That's just gonna be good right out of the fucking gate. Anything else I can do with my traps in the immediate? Boom barrels are fully upgraded. Wind is not fully upgraded, though. Oh, I can go check to see if that thing's fully upgraded. The big bomb tosser. That's good for, like, the first 2 waves. Fucking clear shit out. Yeah, it sure is. Max range or explosion rate? Probably the explosion radius.
Yeah, the max range doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Well, I'm out of skulls. So now the question becomes, what now? DLC?
Possibly. It's basically, do we want to do DLC or Scramble right now? Or, like, weekly challenges or something? Fuck them.
Yeah. Warwick's face is so fucking stupid. Retired. I like how it's retired Max, but not retired Gap.
Retired Max.
Oh, that's just his art. Oh, okay, that's why.
Retired
So,
and
Prisoner Max,
Prisoner.
Retired Max.
It's basically the same thing.
There's no old Max?
What do you mean, old Max?
Or I mean, like, young Max or whatever.
No, there's not young Gab either. You got evil Cygnus.
About
You want
time.
Cygnus to be the one corrupted by the rift.
Ready to fight.
Good Warwick.
Good Warwick. Look at the good boy.
I'm gonna
Look
play
at the
Gap.
good
When
boy.
have I not been ready? I'm ready.
I'm gonna lose some mana on that deal, which is fucking funny. Playing Gab and losing mana. Anyway. Next.
So, yeah, what are we doing, basically?
Probably the DLC.
Alright. Cancel. That's gonna disconnect us. I'll have to make another lobby.
Go look at the leaderboard. Oh, good leaderboard. How about global? Nice.
Well, you probably won't be able to see it because you haven't done the map solo. Since I just
No, there's
destroyed the
co-op on.
lobby, you're not. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Well, I can invite you real quick. But I'll
Nice,
be
we're in the
back.
top 1,000. Or 10,000, I mean.
Ah, okay, well, that makes us pretty good. Okay. I'll be back.
Did pretty good on that one. Top 5,000. How about the basement since we played it so damn much? Oh, we did bad in the basement. Ooh, we did real bad on that one. How about the very first? I guarantee we're terrible on the very first map. I'm not even listed on the very first map. Oh, there I am. So it seems like our best score was the Coliseum that I could see.
Neat.
We got in the top 5,000. 4,779. Something tells me that this person did not actually get 117 million.
Yeah, they're hackers.
And there's 2 spaces down that got 3 million. That's probably the most legit.
Yeah, so the problem is that, yeah, indeed, there are hackers. Stadia is considered the definitive version right now if you're a high score runner.
What is considered?
Stadia. If you're a person who does high score runs, Stadia is considered the definitive version because you can't hack in Stadia.
That's fair.
It's not possible because you don't own the computer that's being used.
I feel like you can tell the difference between a hacked one and a non-hacked one.
Oh, you can obviously tell, but it's the principle of the thing. You can never get first place because hackers take that from you.
Yeah.
Like, everybody knows those are hackers, but it's not really
the discrepancy is insane. It's like 1 million, a little over a million, 2 million, just a little over, 2.9 million, pretty good, 3.3 million, 105 million.
Mm-hmm. It's not like it's not a known issue. Everybody knows this is a problem, but it's just kind of...
I mean, it's so blatantly obvious that they could just, like, kick them off the leaderboards. It's not hard.
Well, they do that, and they just go back on the fucking leaderboard. They do delete those.
Yeah,
scores.
it's the same.
It's just...
There's the same score, same person, 134 million on the final map.
Yeah, we got 1 million on the final map, so
We did.
no.
That got us in the top 10,000.
Yeah. Obviously, our score is not going to be very good because to get a good score, you're looking for insane, like, you're looking for, like, 10x combos on every single orc. Yeah. At least. So.
You're going for a score if you're doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah.
Alright, who's the leader of Rift Lord? Ooh, wow, actually. The solo global for Rift Lord looks like no one's cheating at it. Yeah, these scores look legit. At least for that map, anyway. Alright. DLC time. Oh, we can try some of the weekly challenges.
I thought I was saying it's like, we do DLC, weekly challenges, or scramble. Those are our 3 options right now.
There actually are a ton of challenges.
There's 16 of them.
This one seems fun. all the minions explode, but your blunderbuss has fully upgraded grenades, and all the traps are also fully upgraded.
Okay, but fully upgraded grenades is bad because you get the shitty upgrade for the grenades, not the good one. Because there's two upgrades for the grenades. You can get the frost one, or you can get the shitty one that's just a slightly bigger AoE. That's guaranteed to be the bigger AoE.
Yeah. Alright.
What do you,
Open up
what do you
that
want to
lobby.
do? The lobby's up.
Oh, is it? Am I stupid?
If you were doing DLC, yeah, it's
There it
up.
is. Yeah,
You can see
look at
the
those
fat
flying fuckers.
fucking bellies on them flyers.
oh god, actually, I didn't want to look there, thanks. They have, like, Max's face.
They're ugly feckers.
They always were, but now they're, like, even worse. Actually, this is an upgrade I'm all for. Them looking like this is way better than what they used to look like.
They look like they've been fucking oiled up. Like, it's not. Actually, to be fair, the orcs look like they've been oiled up too, though.
If this game had, like, one rating higher, you know they'd have,
Oh, if this game was a higher rating, the Flars actually have, like, fucking cocks.
I'm just imagining, like, the Persona 1, like, the demon with, like, the horn.
Mm.
Also, I feel kind of bad for the healer. He looks really cold.
Yeah, it looks kind of sad, you know.
Okay. Let's beat this. And cry.
Now we're on the maps where you're actually intended to use the ceiling lasers, because they were added in this DLC.
Mm. Are they good for the flyers?
Yes.
So
That
they're
is-
basically
they're
just busted.
They're intended for flyers, but it just turns out they're really good outside of that.
It turns out they're just fucking busted.
It's been 20 years since Max and I started rebuilding the Order. Everything has been going really well, and I had managed to maintain control.
Sexy archers.
Until now. The Orc armies were getting bigger and stronger somehow. War mages were disappearing or being slaughtered everywhere. It was looking like a more seasoned war mage might have to come out of his own self-proclaimed retirement.
Good luck to anyone who figures out how to get that thing working. I was gonna go out hunting the bad guys again. Well, it might just call for old fate. Whoa! Still packs a punch.
Oh, you have to play as You can change your character at any time. Looks like you have to be Max or Gab though for
Okay,
this.
ready?
Gab.
All right, I'll be Max then. It's fine.
I probably should have played Max, so I got more defense, but oh well.
He gets like barely anymore. It's very close.
It's 50 health more.
No, Max does not get 50 health more. He gets 15 health more.
Oh, you guess.
And
Oh,
Gab.
right. No, it was
Gab has 150.
it was
Max
the-
has
the fucking
165.
elf dude that has all the health.
Yeah, he.
The guy
Yeah.
spawning a shitload of unstable rifts has no health.
Well, no, he has a shit ton.
Or
of
has a
health.
shit ton of health, but he has no mana.
Yes, correct.
I guess it was saying it was.
He was
killing
summoning
him
them with his
physically.
life force, not
Yes, of
with
course.
you know.
Learn how to lifesteal, idiot.
So it's possible that for a first run through, are you locked? No, you're not. You could change your first slot weapon if you wanted.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is this an OMDU map? No, it's not.
Alrighty.
No,
I am
it's definitely
back.
It
not.
reminded me of that
So, what are we
one
dealing
map.
with here? Orcs, ogres, those tall skinny dudes that walk funny?
Until we learn more about this
Damn,
new
this is a fast-firing
resurgence of
weapon.
the Orcs, we just have to keep defending the rifts.
Yeah, it's as fast as you can click. That's how it always was.
Damn, is it good fast firing like that, or is it better like this?
Well,
Bring it on.
in this game, spam clicking is absolutely the way to go. In OMD2, it was absolutely not. But in this game, the only redeeming quality of the Scepter of Domination is that if you use an auto-clicker, it has, like, insane DPS. Or if you want to get Carpal Tunnel, you can achieve the same effect, but, you know. That's the real redeeming quality, is because it's as fast as you can click, you know.
Yeah.
Some people use auto-clickers for it, and it gets insane DPS. I mean, it has a cap. It's, like, 15 shots per second, I think, but that's a lot.
Well, it's
Yeah.
getting seated for the minute because it's not upgraded. But I will consider using it in the future.
I upgraded the crossbow a little bit, so I'll mess with it. But I'm bringing the fucking stone staff with me, so I can still stone things.
I wish there was an organize button. Oh, there is.
Alright.
There's by placement type. Oh, that's vomit. Don't organize it like that. Oh, well. Well, in that case...
Well, you got a relatively easy orc lane and a random flyer lane.
Yeah. Do I want pounders or butterflies?
I don't know. I mean, I do know, but, you know. Yeah, Max doesn't shut the hell up, so there you go.
That's good. Yay, it's worse. Gab, meanwhile, is very quiet. Grunting a little bit.
I mean, he just likes to talk whenever I do my double jump.
Maybe I should go back to War Mage school. Coming back to life is harder in your 50s.
She's in her 50s? She looks pretty damn good for 50.
Yeah?
Actually, no, 50's not even that old. So. Ah, fuck.
Death is really not something you plan for. Hopefully none of my students saw that.
Saw that. Am I taller than you?
Maybe. I think they're about the same. Gab might actually be a little taller, though.
Anyway. How's the double dump treating you? You actually get height now.
I'm awesome.
Yeah, you get a bit of height. A little bit.
Yeah.
It's probably more useful than Kelsey's, at least imminently. But being able to stand above a pit and just stay there is useful on occasion.
That could get exhausting.
Because ogres are stupid. Maybe you didn't realize this, but when they charge at you and you're off a cliff, they'll charge right the fuck off a cliff.
Perfect.
I feel like that's a waste.
Yes.
I invested my money into helping
When
deal with
have
the
I not
flyers.
been ready?
Which I'm probably just going to be pot-shotting
I'm
the entire time,
always
since I think
ready.
you only have a broadsword.
Yep. Deal with them flyers.
Flyers in the air.
Oh, he said the old line.
Enemies are preparing to breach one
The
of our
old
gates.
so-and-so.
They've broken through a gate.
Gab is so much louder than Egan. Egan is very soft-spoken. Gab is giving me some nice grunts, which is, you know, take as you will. Yeah, she has more health, for sure. Nice.
Hard
Take those.
for some, but still easy for me.
Oh, there's a whole nother door of flyers.
On the way.
There's a secondary fire door?
Yep,
Flyers incoming.
sure is. And in they come. Do you see them? The triangles.
Triangles over there. Okay. Oh, that's a fair amount of them.
Yes. Keep in mind, we do have a free rift point. So, even if you let one little guy go by, you're still good.
So they come in through all of those. There's actually 3 flyer gates.
Is that? Where's the third one at?
2 of them are right next to each other.
Oh, okay, that doesn't count.
I mean, it kind of does, but not to the same extent, obviously.
Good thing this is just a game, right?
Okay, Gab.
That was much easier when I was much younger.
Just like old times.
Okay, time to improve the trap layout. Just a wee bit. We do not get much money for this one.
More enemies on the way.
In the air, on the ground, eating dicks.
I wish.
Flyers incoming.
And Gab is so loud. This is what you had to deal with an OMD2? Holy shit. She makes some grunts.
Oh, she grunts, yeah. She's a strong, confident woman that
Grunts.
grunts.
A lot of grunting.
They don't seem more intimidating. Winning is something I have grown accustomed to.
More enemies on the way.
Oh. No run here.
A barricade is
Oh
under
shit.
attack.
Yeah, I just noticed that and it just got fucking pelted with a grenade in my face.
In the air.
It's like
Honestly, the staff is just the way to go when dealing with flyers. Kind of overpowered.
Attacking a barricade.
Ooh, I got blown up.
now that I'm back, maybe I should try not to jump.
You know, you do have some other weapons, Ross, you could be using, like this. Ah, you got the broken stone staff. That didn't take long.
Well, I wanted to make sure I had it for this. I would have been side upgrading it because I know that if you stone a flyer, it insta kills them.
That's
So,
nice.
More enemies on the way.
very useful.
Flyers
I wonder if I'm gonna make the
incoming.
part-time.
I don't know if I could have done this any quicker, so. I'm killing the flyers as fast as they spawn, so... Oh, fuck.
What?
They didn't get in. It's fine.
Okay.
They were just coming through all the doors at once. And
Here, you have 10 seconds of free B.
That's fine. I had it handled, but yeah.
God damn it, dude. Fucking grenadiers.
That doesn't happen to me.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Piss off. These grenadiers need to piss off. And jumping is awkward.
I want to do that again. Dying and quickly coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
Alright, found a wave.
More enemies on the way!
Hurry up, enemies.
Look out! Flyers!
Kill all those flyers and then have other way. Surely. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it, but I highly doubt they'll make it through all that. There's like 10 layers of lasers on that lane.
Is that a flame overlord? Or is that just a flame lord?
Oh no.
That's flame lord. And I got super blown up.
That's not something I would want to do again.
And we nailed it.
It's still fun to win.
I died like 8 times, but hey, other than that... Nailed it.
Crossbow. Did I win enough headshots? Not even close.
I think I'm gonna go for the gap staff.
I think it's probably alright. If you don't mind getting carpal tunnel, it probably is really good. One thing that they did to the staff that I'm kind of like mildly salty about is in OMD2, when you fully charged the staff and it did the explosion, that was just something that it did. In OMD3, you can do it, but it takes a good chunk of mana to do it. So charging up all the way just doesn't feel worth it, to my knowledge, but...
Maybe I won't. What's another weapon I haven't tried yet? A hammer. Hammer was a big meme. Get that trap reset trinket.
I mean, it's not hard to buy it, but it's using it like 11 times or whatever you need to do. Because I'm stupid and I never remembered to do it. I did eventually make it happen, though. I have 20 skulls. I really ought to spend shit. So. What else would I want? Did I finish that? Yeah, I finished that. Okay. Sure. I'll do that. Alright. You set?
Yep.
Aqueducts. This is the one that was in all the trailer footage for this expansion.
Looks pretty.
Wow, that was good for knocking the rust off. Gabs, point me towards more things to kill. She loves it when I call her that.
And you will see just how much I love it.
Multiple
when this
fire
is
lanes or
all
just the middle
over.
guy here?
Maybe she doesn't love it that much.
Looks like just the middle guy. And the doors are down, and they go all the way up. Okay.
Okie dokie then.
And is there any way to force them both towards the same area? There is not. You have to defend 2 points. With also the flyers in the middle.
Barricades good at all here? No?
Unless you have a trap that you're looking to use with barricades, no. Entirely pointless, near as I can tell.
Trap resent trinket it is.
First wave they're not spawning, but I know they will, so...
Yeah, those doors are pretty damn close to the rift. So... Oh wait, are they on the lower level? Oh, they are.
Yeah, the doors are down there, and they go all the way up and around.
It's not even that bad.
Nah, it's not really.
Push traps would be good here. An archer would go good up there, or if we had those fully built up.
I used those for one map, and then I refunded my skulls because they sucked.
Well, they were sucked in that map, but maybe they're good.
Yeah. But I am still building towards the middle here. Because, yeah. I'd rather not have to worry about flyers that much. I feel like you're just stuck. Maybe? Oh, maybe? Oh. That's a whole lot of work to get out of that situation. But
You
there
could have gotten
go.
a situation so much faster by just double jumping up to the ledge.
It's like, alright, so I'm down on the rock. Can I double jump onto this ledge? No, you can't.
What's that first?
No,
Not quite.
actually, double jump got nerfed.
I've risen from
Maybe
the dead.
maybe I could. I think I failed my double jump. Alright. Yeah, I can't make
Oh
that.
yeah, I got nerfed hard. Ew.
It's not that high. It's pretty... It's not super high. It's
Yeah,
like...
double jump on that other game was literally just a second jump. That's like a pathetic jump.
It's a little dinky fuck. Little... I can get back up, but I think I have to follow the same shit that you did to do it. It also seems like you can't get the double jump properly if you're on like an uneven surface when you do your first jump. So, I don't know. I may actually do... like that. Anyway.
Yeah, this is a good spot. Just start placing the traps.
Placing traps is always fun.
Alright.
No one is more ready. Okay, ready.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. Here they come.
Yeah, that's pretty bullshit.
As I said, AoE is huge.
And it doesn't get blocked by freeze, because it's like rock, stone.
Yeah. To be fair, this is with a range upgrade. There's 2 uniques for it, and this one's the one that gives you extra range, but still. No, one guy.
A perfect fit.
Well, still the same lane. I'm not relying on that to stay the
More
case.
enemies on the way!
Is there another door opening? Ah, middle, I think. Probably flyers. Maybe. I don't know.
I blame this on
And zappies. Wait, zappers? What the fuck are they
Hopefully
doing
none
here?
of my students saw that.
I don't know, in case you fucking barricaded for some unknown reason.
But where?
I don't know. If you were going to do grinder strats.
I guess?
I don't fucking know, man. Don't question it. It's a freebie.
That might be weird, dude. They blew the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting them. They're just like, hey, we're here. We exist.
Is anyone surprised? No, me neither.
More enemies on the way!
My door isn't open yet.
Enemies are attacking on another front!
No, it is.
They've breached another door!
Only in your dreams.
Just keep getting destroyed by the butterflies. Some pretty good shit right there.
Butterflies are pretty OP.
We take the butterfly blocks.
Ooh, dude, fucking.
Song has like a little bit of Eye of the Tiger in it.
Winning still comes very easy for me.
More enemies on the way! Look out! Flyers!
Oh, my door is closed. Wow, awkward.
Alright. Looks like we're gonna want some more lasers. For flyers.
More exact, I cannot be.
Flyers! More enemies on the way!
Flyers, more enemies. No dynamite archers, please. Take us off.
More mana.
Yeah, butterfly shit is pretty OP.
If you don't care about part time, you can easily beat every map in the game by using them in Confusion Flowers a lot. Because enemies have no cooldown for how long they're confused. You can literally trap them in a kill box for eternity. With those 2 traps.
That's cute.
And it's a pretty common strategy for Endless. Because you don't care about time there.
Here and here.
Flyers! More enemies on the way!
That should be plenty of lasers, but I'll still keep an eye on that.
Come to my dance floor.
Dude, the fucking stone staff right click is so good against flyers. Just a giant AoE insta-kill all of them. I think I have enough lasers so I don't have to worry about the metal anymore though.
Really not
Good, because I have to worry about my lane as well.
That was much easier when I was much younger.
Yeah, I actually do like the crossbow combo with the stone staff quite a lot. You just stone staff them, then the headshot the shit out of them. You can eviscerate a mountain troll in like seconds.
The archives should speak of me.
Good.
Millionaire. What's millionaire? It's
A bunch of money.
Earn 1 million coin total. All right,
Nice.
pretty standard fare.
Alright, so trap reset trinket. I was able to use it 5 times over the course of that map.
That's good. That's good.
7 more to go.
All right, and then what else have we got? Did I fully upgrade my crucial powers? I did. All right, that's good to go.
Alright, empty rift scroll is now fully upgraded too.
Crossbow's good. Grinders? Grinders, okay. I just like some of them like my mainstay traps. Like I still like wonder, did I fail to upgrade that completely?
Yeah.
Couldn't even. I wouldn't even be fucking surprised if some of my mainstays I have not upgraded.
Is Butterfly fully upgraded? Yep. Alright, time to meme into something. Or maybe upgrade something I already have.
I fully advise upgrading the stone staff. Like it's really helpful.
I could. Or I could get the floor scorcher and go for the thing that lets me place it on walls.
You could do that.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, here's the problem with wall scorchers. It's very rare that you find the right wall for it.
I could also go for the priestess is the worst scenario one.
Yeah.
Just the archers. Lame.
Just the archers, that's all you get. And they're probably alright, but... See, I'd forget to fix my guardian archers anyway. In OMD2, you didn't have to really worry about elemental damage as much, so the fire archer was just a direct upgrade.
Yeah.
Here, I'd have to remember to remove that anytime there's fire guys on the map.
What is his alternate option?
Regenerates health over time,
Oh, it's that shit again.
which isn't even that useful, but it's better than deals fire damage when you have fire guys. Because it's
Tornado
not
and a
bonus
mop.
fire damage, it converts their damage to fire, meaning it does nothing to those guys. Which is also why I wouldn't want the big archer squad to have the fire damage and instead want the extra volley, because the fire is debatably not even an upside.
We can go for the wall blades.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I think, like, the other, like, one-range wall trap that's, like, kind of decent is the wall charger, because lightning damage is so good.
Yeah. I could go for the ice dart spitter. That's another option. That's, like, a legit.
Yeah, neither of us has built that, and ice dart spitter is pretty standard.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I need a ceiling trap that you won't yell at me every time I bring it. No, Ross, don't bring the pounders. They block my shots.
Well, they do.
Play melee, forehead.
Well, I literally, like, if I did that on this particular campaign, we'd lose every map.
Yeah, we sure would. I mean, the wall lasers would help you a little bit. The ceiling lasers.
Yeah, I mean, but there's, like, a limit. At some point during this campaign, it's probably going to get impossible for me to handle the flyers alone, depending, but we'll see.
Out.
It'll be the war scenario, probably, if anything.
That or it'll be Rift Lord when we actually need the stone staff in order to win. But we'll see. Has it just all been fire bats so far?
Ice bats were on the previous map as well. And the freeze condition, hoo boy, is it annoying.
Are there no lightning bats?
I think there are bats of every single element.
Okay.
There's fire, lightning, bile, arcane, frost. There's the baby ones for fire, which are like the hell bats or whatever. Anyway. I actually still have 9 skulls. Whatever, I'm not going to think about it right now. You good?
Yep, I have 0 skulls.
Hey, speaking of the war scenario, here it is.
Oh, shit. Well, okay. I didn't realize it'd be like the 3rd map out of 5. Unless there's 2 war scenario maps.
Yeah, I see no reason to play shit.
Actually, these would probably be easier because we can place our archer line.
It looks to me
Other
like...
war mages are reporting that a much larger army is headed toward the rift
Do they-
in this fortress.
Oh, wow. That almost sounds like legitimate.
This is the easiest
concern.
war scenario in the
My
fucking world.
concern will always be for the order.
Really?
and
That's it?
protecting the young apprentices.
Like I
Oh,
said,
well, that's easy as fuck.
almost.
They give you a free kill box. You don't gotta do shit. Just fucking build in this little, like, corridor here and you're good. Everything goes down the middle.
No. Yeah, look at that shit.
Like, just right in here. You don't need to do shit. No barricades, nothing. Everything.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that
What?
map we rage quit on. From OMD2.
Well, is what it is.
Also, the archers are not absolutely going to help you.
They're not absolutely gonna help.
Yeah, they're kind of positioned.
I would
very
assume that the
stupidly.
volleys fucking just miss.
They don't miss, but more like... Actually, what does the upper level look like? Are you sure they don't just come from the upper level? No, they sure don't.
I don't... So, like, there's the upper level, but how do they get up there? Unless you force them to.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Or no, what if they... Hold on. No, they could.
Now these are quite
Okay, I see how they could do it. No,
Oh,
there's a
actually,
way
they
for them
totally
to do
could.
it. Yeah. But that's not that hard to negate. You just barricade off these staircases, then they won't do that.
The orcs shall meet their demise.
Who the fuck said that? I got rid of the archer, but I heard a voice that said, "The orcs shall meet their demise." Like a robot. XJ9 over here. told
You
me about
got,
the robots meeting their demise.
Great Wall. You don't have to bring them, but
Oh, yeah,
I guess I can pay for it all. But
we don't need the Rift Scroll. I'll bring that if it's necessary. I've got it fully upgraded now, so I don't need to bring it anymore. That's for,
I think all we
oh
gotta
no,
do
this
is-
map is a pain in the ass. Time to get that shit.
Yeah. I think all we gotta do is block off those staircases and everything should route down the middle, so we're pretty good to go. This is a war scenario, we don't have to worry about part-time,
One
so...
big puzzle of death.
Everything goes down the middle, then it's pretty much set.
Yep.
Make sure that
Found a good spot.
that gets the flyers and ground-based units.
What a bullshit trap. Good lord. Also, we'll slap this here. Go back. Actually, you could put that there.
I was just gonna end up putting grinders on either side, and that'd probably be the end of that.
I'm clearly good at this.
Don't need to be that crazy yet.
Probably
If
not.
you're gonna put grinders, then I'll just be like, boop. It won't get the runners, but I don't want it to get the runners. You can place a grinder underneath
Exactly
that,
where I
right?
want it.
I could, if I had money. Right? Yeah, I could.
Everything in the right place for killing.
Alright,
we
right for
put
this
more
first...
ceiling lasers up here and just...
So basically for the second wave of ceiling lasers, I'd either put them behind the bridge or... Yeah, probably behind the bridge.
You can put them here. In the bridge.
Oh, I could put them under this as well. I just, like, I'd be double stacking, because I'd... If I put them under the bridge, I'd actually maybe want to put them on top of the bridge for the flyers too. But if I put them behind the kill box, then it just gets all of this as well. It's efficiency, but I could just put it in here as well. It's a money thing as well, though, because I gotta pay for all the grinders.
I wanted to get the dart spitter too.
By the way, you're gonna be very bored this first wave. Because there's nothing that doesn't flyer this first wave.
I could grab a weapon for that then. I don't need the lock trinket for this map, probably.
Nah, probably not. I don't think the lock trinket is that useful in general. I don't find that... Even
just
when I'm
bring
using
it.
melee, like... Even when I'm using my melee weapon, I don't feel like it matters at all.
I will also grab the dart spitter. Just for the funsies of it. Honestly, maybe I'll put the dart spitters inside.
Yeah.
I even have them.
I may also sneak some saw blades in the chamber as
How far is the range on the dart
Here
spitter?
and here.
big.
Here.
That'll do.
See the gigantic fucking box? Big.
Nice. Alright. At least isn't bad,
Cannot
boys.
be any more ready.
Look out! Flyers!
Wow, bats. Want to see something funny? Ah, not quite. Alright, there you go.
Triple charging doesn't actually take mana.
The full charge? I think it did in the stadium version. Maybe they
Nope.
changed it.
Take no mana to fully charge that bad boy for the primary. I fucking mass fire. I need to do a bunch of damage with the thing in order to get its upgrades. So.
I'm War Mage. Having no head does make it easier to get
Try and try and try.
Oh no, I'm slow. Whatever will I do?
Oh no, not the perfect map for that thing.
It doesn't feel like it matters because they don't follow up on it.
That's right.
The reason why it was such a problem in Only 2 is because all the enemies followed up on it, but they don't feel like they do in this game.
Alright, Carpal
An
Tunnel,
ogre
welcome back.
stuns me, he just hangs out. He doesn't even attack me.
Less is more. And after all these years,
Honestly, you could probably place them,
I
Zappy
believe the
Zaps up
kids
closer.
would call that a dub.
I could. Good. The reason why I put them back there, that was so they hit the ground-based enemies as well. Because the ground-based enemies were coming through and into the kill box.
On the way.
This never gets old.
No. Out this way.
Flyers incoming.
Fires? Oh, they appear from this gate too. I don't think that matters.
Enemies are
But we'll
preparing
see.
to breach one of our gates.
It is my pleasure.
I'm stuck.
How does fires come in?
A
Perfect.
barricade is under attack.
I mean, perfect-ish. They do come right into my laser field.
The door is down. They're attacking a barricade. Here they come.
But there is still a shit ton of them getting past, so I will need more lasers.
As exhilarating as ever.
Oh no. The arcade bats.
A barricade is under attack.
Yeah, good reason for me to put more
Barricade.
lasers behind the kill box, because it's not nearly enough to deal with the fucking
Enemies on the
flyers.
rift.
Yay for Rift Lightning! Woo, killed a bile bat that had no HP left.
Pleasing.
I don't think I can hurt the void bats.
They are immune to arcane.
Do not continue to disturb me.
Where is he? Fucking, what is it doing?
I'm ready.
Alright, let me just fix one little thing. It's gonna annoy me if I don't do it. Alright.
More enemies on the way.
I don't have to worry about fires. That'll be handled.
Nice.
I mean, I do have to worry about them to the extent that they're gonna attack me, but I think that that's enough lasers to kill them all.
I do
Flyers
enjoy the
in
simplicity
the air.
of orc killing.
Flyers incoming.
Flyers on the ground. Wait, what?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, they're going down the center too. Wish I could attack through the gate. It seems to block my projectiles, which is very sad.
They've broken through a gate.
And I'm getting frozen.
Want to do that again.
A barricade is under attack.
To me. Who's the boss now?
We have a good idea.
But I don't really know if that's a thing. I haven't
There
seen
you
any
go.
yet, though.
Attacking a barricade.
Put butterflies up there.
The big ones do die hard.
I don't know if they work on the flyers. I assume so.
Butterflies might actually help. Who knows? Dude, crossbow combined with stone staff is actually even better than the blunderbuss at killing heavies.
Yeah, now would have been the nice map for the Trees Trinket. Ironically, the second I take it off. Getting frozen was really annoying.
Yeah. The frostbats do well. It's not actually the frostbats. The follow-up is the other enemies when you're frozen. The follow-up. I've not died to that yet, though, so it's not been a major problem, but mildly annoying, sure.
More enemies on the way.
I will say the lasers are very annoying, though. Their noise is not pleasant at all to hear. It's kind of like listening to cicadas, but like a billion of them right in your ear.
Look out!
I
Flyers!
don't even hear it unless I'm actively trying to hear it. Maybe it's not in. Maybe it's more meant to be in your left ear than your right. Who knows?
It's definitely both ears.
I don't hear it unless I actively try to hear it. So
That's
doesn't
right.
bug me.
I'm back.
Flyers incoming! A barricade is under attack!
Try and try and try.
They're almost there! They're attacking a barricade!
Almost forgot
Hunter
how
got me.
powerful I can be.
Second time's the charm. Or third.
Do these players ever get past these lasers?
Yes. Yes, they do.
I don't know.
He's not the boss anymore. I don't think they'll try that.
A barricade is under attack!
They sure are.
Perfect. That will do.
That'll have to the flyer carnage.
Their bodies just come apart. And after all these years,
They're attacking a barricade!
five times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Both the characters you don't get to play as have the fast-firing weapons. Captain Max's weapons are insanely fast.
Yeah. Max, you have to, like, you know,
As
stop
ready
firing
as
every
I
now
am.
and then to get your aim back, but other than that, it's pretty fast.
More enemies on the way!
Okay.
More exact, I cannot be.
I guess we'll.
That'll help with the flyers, by the way.
Flyers! In the air!
That'll help with the flyers.
It is
Darts
my
better.
pleasure.
Alright. I just had a bunch of extra money, so I was just like, fuck the flyers from the middle in particular.
Do not continue to disturb me.
Probably a better use of money would be to stick some fucking saw blade launchers in those little nooks there, but whatever.
The flyers aren't going to get past 9 dart spitters and a wall of lasers, so... And you void bats.
Look out! Flyers!
Oh yeah, I still got it.
The barricade is under attack!
I don't know that I need an announcer to tell me that there are flyers, I think. I think that in the flyers... Seems like a bit of a
They're attacking
pointless
the barricade!
announcement.
Everything is working perfectly.
Oh no, whatever.
under
Well,
attack.
The big ones do die hard. They don't seem more intimidating. This all still seems very easy.
There's a skull.
Attacking the barricade!
Dang it! No!
This is still very pleasing.
By the way, it turns out a crossbow in a game where monsters have the orcs have a reasonable fucking head size for their hitbox. Really good.
Yeah, instead of OMD2 where it's pipsqueak.
Hated it in OMD2 because the hitbox for the head was tiny.
Point me to the apple
Okay,
cart.
ready.
More enemies on the way!
I don't know what to spend on my money anymore. I don't know. How about
I mean, I'm just
archers?
I don't need all. I don't think we need all this, but I mean, fuck it. I have money.
Flyers incoming!
There.
Alright, have fun dying, archers.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say that's really not the place.
Be fun to watch.
Be real.
Reset!
Point and shoot.
Flyers! In the air!
They make a great barricade. They're like shooting the flyers instead of the enemies that are beating their ass.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
That's funny.
Less is more.
Cacophony of noise right now. No. Enemy blocks.
Completely forgot that these levels normally have bosses, huh? No.
Oh, it's a bat that changes color. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice gimmicks, don't kill me.
This is just a game.
And that's unfortunate.
Well, that could be exhausting.
Not too bad.
Does he die immediately if he gets stoned too?
Mommy won't recognize him.
Oh, void bat. Come on, please.
Winning
Nailed it.
still comes very easy for me.
Okay. Not bad. Ooh, 12. You spoil me.
Yeah, pretty good there.
2 more times to get that Trapper Set Trinket. Good. How much do they passively reset faster if you get the upgrade for that?
So that's the one you. Well, debatably, but anyway. So by default, the thing reduces the cooldown rate of all traps by half a second, and with that upgrade, it doubles it to a full second.
Ooh,
Which-
second.
Which doesn't sound big, but that is huge.
It does. It helps. Now the question is, do I use Gabs? Yeah, obviously I use it enough.
What?
The charm seems to suck.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that you can't target enemies with it worth a damn. Like, it just doesn't work half the time. It's
I use it and it doesn't look like anything happens. So I'm just going to
Well,
increase
what
the
the
primary
charm
charge
is-
speed.
What the charm is supposed to do is it's supposed to,
Work?
make the enemies attack each other.
Yeah.
Uh,
Doesn't seem like it
and
does
it
that.
sure did that in OMD too, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, it probably looked very obvious when they did that.
Now, I think part of the reason why it's hard for you to tell that you're charming them, the pink aura of the charm looks basically identical to the purple aura of the arcane debuff. So they're almost indistinguishable at a glance. Let me look through some traps that I've literally not even bought here. Sure, I'll buy a meme. I'll buy the Saw of Arctos.
Wow. Big spender. I could sell the dart trap. Or not the dart trap, I mean the pounder.
I mean, in my case, I'm just like, I think I have everything built that I'm gonna need to like easy mode through levels. So now I'm just like kind of building other shit, because other shit will matter in Scramble.
Yeah.
Because in Scramble, oftentimes they'll be like, haha, that thing that you really like to do? Nope. All it takes is one modifier that says doubles the price of ceiling traps to make ceiling lasers immediately not worth the money anymore. Because they're good, but they're not fucking, what, 1,700 coin good?
Yeah, those dart spitters did their job though.
They would.
Ice damage
they're-
or duration? Ice damage, probably.
Ice damage. That's the entire benefit of the dart spitter, is the ice damage.
Yep. Alright, let's continue.
Of course, I missed the OMD2 dart spinner, the charm dart spinner. That was a meme, it didn't work. anyway.
Because it doesn't make sense. How charm worked in that game is if you hit an enemy one more time, they just got off charm. So it hits them, and then continues shooting them, and then they're uncharmed again.
No, that's not true. You could beat the Gab could beat the shit out of a charmed enemy. That was one of the best things about her.
I thought that was like a level 4 rank thing, was that you were like charm lasted shorter, but you could actually hurt enemies while they were charmed.
No. There was one that made so you deal more damage to charmed enemies.
I don't know.
So, not that I really understand rifts
Ah,
or rift
drastic
magic
steps.
and all that other magic
intro.
jiggery-pokery, but how are these big orc armies using our rifts to move around?
Alright, so what are we
I'm
looking
not
at? We got
entirely sure it is order rift.
Fire plus Runner Gate
But if
there.
we
We
find out, it may
got
require fairly drastic
Fire plus
steps
Runner
to get
Gate
answers.
there. We got
Steep stairs don't really
just
scare me
those two,
that
I think.
much.
Unless this is something.
That's what I meant.
No, this is just where the runners go. They can opt to go 2 separate directions, though, which is not what we want. So we probably want to stop them from doing that. Do the flyers pick a very specific direction and stick with it? We can't barricade them, I'm just wondering. I think they do. Well, it would appear to me that the barricades would fit best. Wait, where's... Oh, there's just a separate gate for these lower paths, it looks like. Ew. This is giving me the fucking pirate map vibes, that door over there.
Yeah.
This one you could block, though. And force them to go down the standard path. There's just one random gate that you have to deal with them.
Where at?
Okay, so the one that you can block is this. You can see where my barricade is on the map, so. That's the one that you can block. And then if you follow it back the other direction, past the rift, you can see the gate that there's nothing we can do about, and we just have to defend. This cunty one. Can't block it off somewhere else, it's just here.
No. They even put grates there so you couldn't do it.
Yeah. It is what it is. It's just something to be mindful of. Watch for when the gate opens, basically. Besides
Time
that,
to go
though...
on an underwater adventure. Ooh, I bet I could do something crazy here. What's this?
Besides that, though, memes can be dreams.
Oh,
Lasers all the way.
Stones may break my bones, but
From here back to the rift, I can get a lot
now
of
that
them
I'm
down.
back, maybe I should try not to
And most things will have to pass through that. So... memes can be dreams. Indeed.
Can I make
Look,
it to
an
the
extra
bridge?
place.
Oh, you
Not
go
as
through it.
flexible as I once was.
Boo.
Dying and quickly coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
So, turns out I can't actually fly.
Can I make it to that rock?
I might have
No.
misjudged something there.
Damn.
Well,
No
that could
fun
be
parkour for
exhausting.
you.
OMDU had so much fun parkour.
There's a few, There's a few places that Max, Vorwick, and Kelsey can get to that the other characters can't. To my knowledge, there's not a single place that Gabby can get to that the other ones can't.
Oh, makes sense.
And then, well, theoretically, Gabby could have something like that if you had a high enough vantage point, but I've not seen that in any map.
I could do the jig with my legs. You see my jig with my legs?
Yeah. Oh, that's classic. I did that in 2 all the fucking time. You can have a lot of fun with her
Or
hover.
stank legs.
That's right. I'm War Mage Rippin'.
Also, I just noticed, look at the par time.
14 minutes. It's pretty long.
It's a long one. Alright, so what are you thinking? See this?
I mean,
Exactly where I want it.
that's not what I'm thinking, but it'll kill a couple things.
We put
Obviously, they want you to do it because you'll notice a distinct lack of railing. However, there's also a distinct problem where they don't activate out here, and enemies just will not, like...
I need more coins.
Notice how most of Shadows just fucking avoid the AoE?
yeah, so I stood over here.
I guess.
Anyway.
That's why I missed the fucking OMD2
When have
upgrade
I
that made
not
the
been
range
ready?
longer. That was what made them actually decent. I mean, maybe that exists in this game. I haven't really looked at push traps, but
Fires come from up there, I'm guessing?
Enemies are
Yeah, we're gonna
preparing
have
to
flyers
breach one
as
of
well.
our gates. They've broken through a
And
gate.
after all these years,
dude, he was charmed.
Look out, flyers!
Fire being Overlord.
Oh no, shock bats! No! My mortal enemy! Laser's mortal enemy. I presume that those will be immune to electricity.
Dart spitters, just in case.
More enemies on the way!
Different lane? Same lane. Okay.
Flyers incoming!
Dang it!
Took away my health trinket, so might be more willing to die.
they don't seem more intimidating.
More willing or more likely?
More likely. Health regen's so slow without the trinket.
Health regen, I don't even know if it exists without the trinket.
Pretty sure it does.
Being this close to death seems bad.
I mean, I guess that we can agree on that, Gab. I just don't know why you feel the need to bring that up.
What'd you say?
Can we agree that my health is low?
Yeah.
I mean, I can agree to that. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
You got your health trinket?
Oh, can I use it on you?
Yeah.
Should speak of me.
Oh, I didn't even know that
That's how
that
that
worked
works.
on. Okay.
Yep. Has been a mechanic since the Elden days.
They're coming out the other
More
side now,
enemies on the
too.
way!
It's like decorations.
I placed a shit ton of lasers towards the rifts, so that'll help once they get a little closer. By the way, I'm not gonna fucking move from this door. I know as soon as I turn around to go to that other side, I'm gonna get fucked. But if you see something urgent, then I guess I can run over. Not, they're getting kind of far over there.
Yeah, turns out the trap layout's kind of poop. But as long as I deal with the shock pads, it's not that much of a problem.
The enemy army is attacking on another front!
And now they're breaking through over there.
We've reached another door!
They don't have to come this way anyway, though, so we just hang out here.
Flyers in the air!
It's all shock pads.
It's not like the trap layout right here is excellent either, by the way. It's just lasers, but...
to War Mage school.
Got a little too quick. I even tried to help you.
Life harder in the 50s.
Is it possible I'm better at this?
These bats fly low to the ground.
That which doesn't kill me makes me not dead.
You can probably melee attack them at that height, but
The big ones do die hard.
I don't feel these are the proper maps to go full melee though. Anywho, I can,
More
I
enemies
think.
on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
No, we're free from that side for a bit.
Oh, the back fucking entrance, right?
Ah, Lord.
Yeah. God damn it. Alright.
Well, this is what I saved my money for.
Placing traps is always fun.
Get past that, assholes. Oh no, Gab can't do anything against Stink Eye. Ah, nuts.
Oh, is he immune to fucking arcane?
Pretty much. I mean, he shoots arcane. I think she could do a little bit.
Things aren't necessarily immune to the
That's
element that they
right.
shoot.
I'm back.
Otherwise, Gab would be immune to arcane. That'd be OP.
None of the characters have immunities.
Flyers!
They don't have resistances, let alone immunities. Alright, around. How we doing here? Alright. Not great, but manageable. Glad I put in the saw blades, basically. Because the lasers would not have been enough. Alright. Finish up these boyos.
We cannot spend what we do not have.
Words of wisdom.
More enemies on the way!
What else have we got? Place. Well, in this bottom
Flyers
one.
incoming!
Oh, hold on. Whatever. It'll happen. I messed that up. Entrance.
At least there's less arcane bats on this map.
This is the if you're relying entirely on lasers map, fuck you. Because it's enough shock bats to prevent you from 100% relying. But that's so many that you can't use them at all. So, you know, relatively pointless.
I love their hair. Stupid Hellbat.
I do enjoy the simplicity of Orcs killing. Oh, it is still fun to win.
Alright, that little bit of tar should
More
help.
enemies on the way! Flyers in the air!
I still don't understand the purpose of that fucking
Barricade is under
warning.
attack!
Ah, they're attacking the barricade. They didn't succeed at breaking it though, so fine. Even if they had, I think we would have been fine. Warpath. That's mostly fine, actually. Nice. There we go.
Could use some butterfly boxes. I'll help.
Look out! Flyers!
Oh, guys.
Excuse me, you're the boss's question. Big puzzle of death. So much power in one place.
What are you using to freeze them, by the way? Do you have, like, the ice trinket?
Oh no, it's these.
Oh, right, duh.
More enemies on the way! Flyers in the air!
In the air.
Fires in the air, on the ground, in the air.
Do not continue to disturb me.
They're entering the
Really?
rift!
Ah, god damn it.
If only I had the rip scroll.
Had to be the last wave.
Ever.
No, it wasn't that bad. It just had to be the last wave.
Yeah. I'm looking at rip scroll next time.
5 times bigger, die 5 times harder.
Hey, they finally got it. Tells us they can break it if they spend enough time and effort at it. Not a good thing. We might have lost things here anyway. Because they broke that barricade.
More enemies in the rift!
Not nuts.
It is my pleasure. More exact, I cannot be. Hard for some, but still easy for me.
Well. Floor skull.
Yep.
think the-
4 skull.
I think the gap staff is fully upgraded already. It. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh yeah. Even from the start, I would have fucking told you that the second unique upgrade on that was better, because you don't actually care how long enemies are charmed for you.
Yeah.
It's not really the factor. The only thing about charm that you care about is the explosion at the end.
Pretty much.
Well,
Now all I have left is the Jar of Ghosts. Otherwise, I've upgraded every single other trinket fully.
nice.
Is Jar of Ghosts worth it in this game?
Well, really good for combo score. Well, the only source of scare in the game. In honor of my man Stink Eye, I'll buy the Arcane Dragon. That's basically the Arcane Bowling Ball. I have not seen enough straightaways in this game to make that ever worth it, but I'll buy it anyway.
I've seen plenty.
You need like a flat straightaway though. It needs to be pretty long. That's like the entire point. I don't know. Anyway, unfortunately, we have to redo this level.
Yep. Back once more.
It wasn't that bad, but it's a.
Hey, wait a minute. This looks like a different level.
It's the same level.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm blind. Okay.
So, not that I
Maybe you don't
understand
recognize it
this
without
sword
800 lasers,
magic
but this is the
and
same
other
level.
magic jiggery
Okay.
pokery, but how are these big orc armies using our rifts?
Alright, well, at
to
any
move
rate,
around?
we still need to block this.
And
And I may apply a second layer of barricades later so that doesn't happen again, but
Yeah, we'll plop it like right there.
Steep stairs don't really scare me that much.
we don't get
Put it
any.
right here instead to get like ourselves more room. Well, no, I'll just make them take
It's
longer.
not going to change anything. Ultimately, I just would want a second layer because the fucking exploding guys only barely got through it to begin with.
I'm also gonna start building my foundation back here. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with the push traps. In fact, I don't even have the push traps. Get out of here. I'd rather have my health trinket so I can heal. Or hell, like any. Actually, the Rift trinket.
truthfully.
The Rift one was the one we were.
Truthfully, yeah, everything should just be built towards the rift here. Ground traps would be really great because that's what we didn't have last. Well, we didn't have like anything on the ground last time.
I
think we
have
had
tar
better
and brimstone, but they're both a little expensive.
Fair enough.
Butterfly traps.
I was doing pretty decent for the ceilings and walls, but floors I just don't have covered. I have tar. I bring tar with me, but that's my only floor trap.
So much.
I guess I have upgraded spikes, but I.
Do you? You have fully upgraded spikes?
I sure do, with lightning damage and everything.
Oh, that's why they're good. Okay.
Yeah, lightning damage spikes, baby.
I mean, they cost like 300, so they should be pretty damn good.
Yeah, they're pretty alright. I don't know why you'd pick the other element for them.
Fire?
It's like, I don't think it's fire. I think it's arcane, but I guess it would be another thing to add to your arcane damage spree. But it's not like OMDU where it keeps multiplying. You only get the one bonus. The reason it was insane OMDU is because each stack gave you another multiplier. This one, it's just a flat multiplier. If they are arcane debuff, they take 10% extra damage or something like that.
They've broken through a gate.
Which I understand why they made that change, because arcane was really, really fucking good in OMDU if you built it.
That shit was OP.
They probably did not want you to just use all arcane traps in this game and just have insane kill boxes.
So instead you use all lightning traps then, insane kill boxes.
Well, but lightning doesn't stack into itself, really. Ice stacks into itself, though. As does confusion.
Dude, these hellbats are really fast.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I just stun them and they die.
Try and try.
Just gonna make like this whole thing nothing but dart spitters. It'll eviscerate the flyers as long as they're not cold.
More
I don't think there are on this map.
There
Flyers
are
incoming.
a few cold ones, I think. Not many. I think I've gotten frozen on this map. wonder what the general consensus was when this DLC came out. If people were like, "Yay, flyers," or they were like, "Oh, god damn it."
It is my
They're probably thinking, man, where the hell were these guys?
It is a little weird that the game didn't launch with them. I guess they didn't exist in OMD1 though. Or maybe they did.
They did.
I don't think so.
I think.
I don't remember. I've even
Archers
watched
used to know, dude.
fucking Seamus's goddamn LP of it recently, but like, archers were just good in that game in general. They didn't need art. Fucking, they were even better than in 2.
No, me neither.
More enemies on the way!
This other lane doesn't open until after this one's pretty much done, so. And even then, I can just back up towards the middle. It'll be alright. I do, however, need to be mindful because I think 2 waves from now, the back entrance opens.
The enemy army is attacking on another front! They've breached another door!
That was fast.
Here they come!
That's right. A War Mage
Flyers! In the air!
Yes, why is there a flyer notification?
Much easier than I anticipated.
Dang it! That really worked.
Yeah, I'll never see anything going towards the rift, and I can rip scroll. Usually the point is that we don't see it. But you know, if
Do work out.
there's a nice pop-up that says, "Hey, your freebie was used," I'll be like, "Oh shit."
Well, if it weren't for the secondary barricades going down, we actually would have only lost one that last time. Because we got distracted and from dealing with that back lane to deal with the secondary back lane. I got stuck on you. I was like trying to back up so I could heal. Got stuck on Gab's face. Yeah,
More
fucking
enemies on the way!
coming in the back.
It's like
Coming in the back.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Yeah.
Here, I'll charm this idiot. Go get him, Stink. I think part of the problem is that I was thinking charm was like OMDU charm, where it's just, it hits a wide range of enemies and turns them all passive. Remember that shit?
No, it's a nerfed version of OMD2 charm.
Yeah.
So the worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
Single target and isn't even that good. Yeah, they are getting into the fucking rift right now.
Look out!
Are they?
Flyers!
Not
Oh, shit.
actually, but like they are damn close, and they're getting close here too.
Boop. Just in case, you know.
this is still very pleasing.
Nice try, idiots. Oh, Lord. Oh, thank God for that rift. Shit.
I wonder what's different about our trap layout this time.
I
think I have a few
I
less
just stopped paying
spotlights.
attention to the top layer, pretty much. That's really it.
Yeah, usually I went to the back layer and just did the entire back layer myself.
Back layer did a lot better that time, but obviously that happens, then, you know. Well. Now we have a little bit of goop. That'll slow him down a bunch.
More enemies on the way!
Give us another couple seconds to think.
I did place the
Flyers incoming!
secondary defensive barricades though in that other lane,
That's good.
so
Got the
shouldn't
full
have to
spine.
worry about that. What?
Got I have to place mine?
No, you don't have to place yours. I just placed 3. It's not as efficient, but I'm not that worried about it. Better to get it up and guarantee it's there than try to like make that coordinate 100%.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
Where the hell is this Null Grenadier going?
A perfect fit.
Oh, jeez. Well, at least they're all grenadiers.
They're not all Grenadiers, but they're mostly Grenadiers.
The big one is dying hard.
And there's still another wave of flyers up there. Jesus, man. That dart's bitter, though. It doesn't work.
You should speak of me more often.
More enemies on the way! Look out! Flyers!
Fly, boys.
I do enjoy the simplicity
The
of
barricade is under attack!
We're gonna have the DLC that adds back satyrs.
That'll be Siege on Eventide, obviously. Remember that? How many times were satyrs attacking Eventide specifically? Maybe in stables?
Anytime humans were attacking. Oh,
Certainly
wait.
not on like the pirate ship one.
Zuper! Zuper! Aha! Eat shit!
Yeah, I really.
I mashed every
thought I was
scroll,
done.
but I
It was
mashed every
fucking-
scroll.
Attacking the barricade!
They snuck like 3 of spawning.
I mashed every scroll button.
It worked.
This item is proving to be useful already. And that kind of scares me that it's not even Rift Lord yet.
Where's out there? I was like looking up as if it was flyers. Okay.
Honestly, this would be a great place for the bowling ball.
Yeah, it's an alright place. I don't have it on me, but it
More
would be an
enemies
alright
on the
place.
way! Look out! Flyers!
Oh, damn lightning bats. Ruining everything. I think I'm so clever putting up my trinket. They're just like, wow, nice try.
Just your basic orc killing. They don't seem more intimidating.
Flyers incoming!
He's not the boss anymore.
The barricade is under attack!
Do not continue to
They're
disturb.
attacking a barricade!
That's a lot of them. They almost did it. I think that's... Nope, that is not the last of them. Okay.
The
Man,
barricade
2 layers
under
is not
attack.
enough.
I would want to do again.
Holy shit.
Damn. Well, that is the end of it. Or last wave, anyway.
That's alright. The other side stopped spawning. I might be able to handle this.
Exhilarating as ever.
That's nice. Yo, stink eyes are not pleasant for this.
This is still very pleasing.
This looks like the last of our shit anyway, so.
You stink.
Is anyone
Point me to the
surprised?
after party.
No, me neither.
Alright. And I don't know if there's a second war scenario or what, because there's only one more map for this DLC.
Here's a question.
Increase affected by magic duration. What the fuck does that mean? Increase affected by magic duration. I feel like you want bounces off a wall a single time anyway on Arcane Dragon. But... I wish my fucking arcane bowling balls bounced. That would have been great. Anywho. Y'all get your fixins?
Yep, those goals.
Alright, Slagfield. That is not listed as a war scenario, but it sure looks like one from that picture.
Very big.
It doesn't say war scenario under Slagfield, though, so... Nope, not a war scenario. Okay, just huge.
Alrighty.
Max, I'm getting more concerned with the size of these orc armies.
I find it's not really the size of the army that counts, but more about how orcs blow into little pieces.
Well, you have been making quite a mess. Seriously,
Sex
however,
looks
joke.
like-
keep
Sex
your eyes
joke.
peeled for what or who might be the cause of this sudden organization of the orcs. The order may depend on it.
Well, you certainly know a little something about organizing orcs.
This is...
Ugh.
Anyway,
Sex
but it
joke.
looks plainly obvious what this map is like. Shit ton of flyers down the middle, 2 lanes on either side.
Look at this shit. Look at that door. What a meme door.
Where's the door? How many doors are there?
Over here. Look at this meme.
It's very hard to see your blue fucking thing on the map. I can never see you.
See?
Oh, okay, I see what... Okay, I know what it is. It's the... Okay, it's... I was thinking you meant door, not teleporter.
Yeah.
You mean like the one, yeah, up here.
Archers.
Dude, archers up there would not even be good. Like, they'd miss.
Oh, invisible walls.
Coming from somebody that actually used... Even in OMD2, they would have missed from up there. That's a little too high up. They like to be above their targets. They don't want to be that high up above.
That was much easier when I was
well.
much younger.
Also, the ceilings here for, like, dart spitters and shit suck.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm just going
Lasers
to make
don't
the
care.
entire middle lasers.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's the strat. I don't know what else I'd do.
Boom barrel rollers.
Oh yeah, so they can miss. I mean, besides that, we need
Door
to just
traps
defend the
aren't
2 outside lanes, and that's it. It's just kill the flyers in the middle, defend the 2 outside lanes. Which one of them is really, really long. Like,
Which one do we want to barricade?
you can't barricade. You can't force them down the same route. It's just 2 separate paths. I don't think you can converge them. Unless you can make them jump. I mean, if you can make them jump over this
Flip
little lava
traps.
gap here,
Imagine, like, a flip trap bullshit.
you would need a lot of flip traps to try to do that, though.
Flip traps
Anyway.
and butterflies would help you.
So this is a very, very, very long lane, the one that we're in right now. The other one is pretty short to the rift, I think. At least by comparison. Because, like, the door's there, you go this way and around. Yeah, it's like half the length. I end up fucking falling in lava quite a bit as I'm trying to parkour across this map.
Just don't double jump. It's easy
Yeah, I
with
mean,
single jump.
probably. I suppose, since it's built for not double jumping.
Imagine me trying to parkour this, but with gab jump.
Gab jump, like, doesn't make anything harder, though. It's just a hover.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Wish I was floating
I
now.
played entire... I guess it's a different hover. It could be different.
Hopefully none
Fair
of my
enough.
students saw that.
It's not like Max's fucking double jump is the same. In fact, it's bad. But...
Maybe since he's an old man, he can't jump as high anymore.
Yeah. It also makes sense because they don't actually want to have Max... Like, they don't want his movement ability to be better than the other movement abilities that exist in the game.
It wasn't even that much better.
Well,
still-
verticality is pretty cheesy, but
Still think the warp is the best one.
Sticks and
the
stones
warp is,
may
like,
break
definitely
my
the best one.
bones, but
Or maybe
now that I'm
sicknesses
back,
if you need
maybe I
that
should try not to
anti-aggro, but it's really those two. Those are the two that are, like, objectively the best. And guess what? They're the ones that don't fucking jump. I mean, the warp is a jump, but not to the same degree. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I'm gonna bring a bunch of other traps, but most of my money's just gonna be placing fucking lasers down.
How much do lasers even cost?
$850.
That's a lot.
They're not that expensive. They could be way more expensive for what they are.
Yeah. I don't really need anything else. Like, healing's not going to be a big deal. Honestly, dying is a nice way to warp back if something scary happens.
I genuinely think don't fucking... These paths are pretty long. You get a pretty good chance to kill them before they get to the rift.
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely build, like, 2 mini kill boxes. Like, this shit right over here. Good kill box.
Yeah, like, this corner is great, because, like, what I would do in this scenario... Not like that. That would also work. But, like, I'm the type to make them walk across the fucking wall, and I'm down that way. Like that.
Okay, you can buy 3 barricades. I can only buy 1. I'm broke as fuck.
Well, now I only have 100
Yeah.
by doing that.
Yeah, we
I also
need-
don't
we
think
need
that's
to do it.
significantly important at the moment.
Yeah.
So, I think I'd rather... Because they're coming down the middle right now, yeah.
So it's just flyers right now?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't have to build anything, so that's all on you.
Only 2 layers. I'm 50 gold or 50 coin off of building a 3rd layer of lasers. It's just gonna... We're to see how many fucking layers I get. I probably won't need more than, like, 10, but...
Laser it up.
Anyway, that's all I can do for now.
I couldn't be any more
I'm actually gonna try to be on this, like, side path over here. Gives me a chance to possibly stone
Oh,
stab
come
them.
on with the void bats.
Look out! Flyers!
Don't worry about void bats. I can just stone them. They die. They suck. It's such a stupid meme strat. Running around. Doing that. Running back. Fucking works. So. That is questionably overpowered.
Depends on your definition of questionably.
I suppose. Objectively overpowered. To be able to just insta-kill any flyer that's not that Chromatica boss.
Yeah.
Okay. The ones to watch out for here are the asshole shock bats. Because they ignore my lasers.
I'm back.
Yeah. I can actually place some dart traps up there, so I can deal with them.
If they freeze, they also die, I think.
Yeah. It's just very expensive for dealing with one stupid bat that we get to shoot out of the sky. But we gotta do it, we gotta do it.
As ready as I will ever be.
More enemies on the way! Flyers incoming!
I'm just setting it up so that we only have to deal with those
The enemy
bats.
army is attacking on another
Anything
front.
else will die. Anyway,
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
which one are they switching to? Are they switching to the one that's like... No, they're switching... They're opening up the path that's the longest fucking path in the universe.
There's a lot
they're
of bats,
hitting.
by the way. I can't kill the void. Can't kill the
Hitting
void
pretty
bat.
hard.
Zuper! Can't kill the void bat!
I'm killing them? Unless they're like literally in the rift right now. But like I'm at the rift shooting them.
Okay.
However, we do need to address that.
They're
The
entering
fact
the
that there was
rift.
more than... Yeah, okay. This is just...
Nice.
I don't know if you noticed, but there was an actual lane as well.
Oh, nice. I was building the wrong freaking lane.
Yeah, well, we didn't know which one was going to come first, obviously. You know.
Nice. Okay, this one looks like a
I'm
pain in the
getting
ass.
more concerned with the size of these
Oh,
orc
yeah.
armies.
I find it's not really the size of the army that counts, but more about how orcs blow into little pieces.
Well, you have been making quite a mess. Seriously, however, keep your eyes peeled for what or who might be the cause of this sudden organization of the orcs. The order may depend on it.
This looks good.
This is an identical chamber to the other one that you were using.
Yep.
So,
That's what I can do.
what it's going to have
When
to
have
be
I
is
not been
like...
ready?
We're going to have to try to space the kill boxes out pretty evenly. And I'll have to figure out the exact number of lasers I need. Because I want to kill everything that's not the electric bats.
Par 13 also seems a little strict, too.
Part 13, it does seem potentially pretty strict. Especially because these pathways are really fucking long.
Yep. Alright.
But the first couple waves are like a cinch. They're just flyers that go by like in like half a minute.
First two waves. These stupid void bats I can't do anything about, though.
Flyers in the air!
I missed. I think I got some of them anyway, but...
I do enjoy the simplicity of orc killing.
That's right, keep them coming.
The void bats being 100% immune to gap staff is really obnoxious. If they took, like, less damage, I'd be okay with it. The fact that they take none... Like, you're using a shock bow, kind of. At least that's what it was known to you.
Physical. It counts as physical anyway.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, come on,
Flyers
boss.
incoming!
I'll fix that.
Might have been a little overzealous with my stone staff usage there.
We're at mana.
No, I did a double jump off a cliff to stone staff and I fell in the lava.
Nice. Is that
It's
short range?
hardly. What?
Is it short range or something?
It's really not. With the upgrade, it's 15 grid squares. but which would be like how many fucking 7 barricades in a line? Just about, a little more than that.
Hard for
Don't
some,
unleash
but
that just
still
yet.
easy for me.
I mean, you decide when you're ready, but at
I'm
the same time,
always
we
ready.
need to prepare for that.
More enemies on the way! Look out! Flyers!
Here and here.
Ooh,
Another door.
ooh, whatever the hell's up with those void bats. Whew, they wag my game. Nice.
Now, that side at least has a little bit more preparation going on it this time.
And after all these years,
They just don't stop. It's the goddamn flyer shooting gallery.
Got any grinders? They'd be great over here.
Place a grinder, but there's like a. I also need to very, very imminently hit them.
They're attacking a barricade.
Anyway, that's been dealt with. No more flyers, so now I can handle this.
Looks like our little mini kill box did a good bit of the work.
It kind of helps, but at the same time, the problem is when the other lane is almost definitely gonna open next time.
Maybe they'll give us another couple turns.
Well, we can hope.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Not yet. All right. Well,
Not enough money gain.
More enemies on the way! Flyers in the air!
Can't the stupid void bats. Screw it, I'm just gonna let you take care of the flyers for now. You got like a billion lasers and you can shoot all the lightning bats. I'll just
I actually don't. There's only like 5 layers of lasers, but and that's because I've been spending money elsewhere. That said,
It is my pleasure.
I can handle like most of it, probably. The only way they really make progress is if I die, which happens sometimes because it's a lot of fucking projectiles coming my way. This is actual bullet hell.
Less is more.
I wish I had a gap push.
The barricade is
Sounds
under
like
attack.
these.
I blame this on facts. That was much
Oh, there's
easier
nulls.
when I
Okay,
was
that's
much
fine.
younger.
Nulls. I don't care about nulls. You care about Mr. Ogre, though.
What? Fantastic.
No sneaky fires? No more sneaky fires. Okay.
As exhilarating as ever.
Oh,
Now
dear.
they're coming out of the other gate. I was building.
Now they're not coming out of the
very-
middle, though.
Okay, ready.
I was building a very shitty kill box over here, which is a start.
More enemies on the way!
Clearly good at this.
Looks like they have a little bit rigorous open, so I'll try to make mine as unkillable as possible.
Enemies are preparing to
And-
breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate! Here they come!
Who's the boss now? I do enjoy the
Runners
simplicity
will
of
die
orc
of fucking
They're attacking a barricade!
raiders, but gonna need mono rage for this.
This all still seems very easy.
You know, it's so many fucking heavies. 9. Alright.
The barricade is under attack.
Anticipated.
This was actually a very not nice starting wave for this lane, by the way. Pretty
Yeah.
brutal. There was
need some,
about 4 heavy armored ogres, a mountain troll, and like a shit ton of normal ogres.
That's cute.
Like, they did not give you the fucking opportunity. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna waste it.
Here, you want me to play Spine?
I
Oh,
do them
that works,
diagonally, save space.
That works. Just give you some.
More
That.
enemies on the way.
Be a couple of them bad boys. And 1 butterfly to run them back through.
Right. Be here, and I can shoot for a bit before I see them come through my lane.
Yeah, you head over left. I'll deal with them here.
Well, I don't need to just yet. I can literally see my lane right there. It's right next to us. Now it's open.
This is still very pleasing.
They're attacking a barricade.
Excuse me, you are the boss of what now? Death is really not something
Ow.
to plan for. Dying and quickly coming back to life, I cannot let you. It is my pleasure.
The butterflies are so dirty.
The big ones do die hard.
Okay.
Exactly where I want it.
Nope. There. Now.
Placing traps is always fun.
More enemies on the way.
Please don't be
Flyers
boys.
incoming.
Alright, this
Can
is
deal.
where it gets tricky.
I assume we're just gonna be shooting the middle until my side starts doing its thing. Also, that par time is spooking me.
Yep, I'm better now.
Yeah, but I don't think we could have done this very much quicker, so I don't think. I guess. Like, the closer to the door, but what are we supposed to do about that, honestly? Like. There's a limit to how quick I can actually do this shit. Holy shit, I need to be in my kill box.
That's
Ooh.
right. I'm back.
Ah, no, I'm crazy. It's just. Well, it still is important. Can you fucking go away, Noel?
They try and try and try.
A barricade is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Do not continue to disturb me.
Flyers are like glitching out over here. I think I got rid of them.
Fantastic.
And stupid trolls.
And after all these years,
They're attacking a barricade.
they don't seem more intimidating.
Like that. Earthlings will get killed by grinders.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Alright, well, 1 minute is, promising.
Possibly. I don't know what we can do. Unless the final wave is like stupid
More
short.
enemies on the way. Flyers in the air.
It's like they know which are the most annoying bats. Shock bats and void bats in a row, always.
Well, that's all that's in this map. Are those two.
I've
types.
seen the goopy ones. I've seen.
Oh,
the
there's
fire
also
ones.
frost ones. I saw a couple frost.
I've seen all of them. It's just like they love spamming those ones first.
Less is more.
14. I mean, you know, I feel like we got this. 14 seconds, 10 seconds. Sure. Look at all the enemies. Sure, 10 seconds, 6 seconds.
Yeah, we could have done this faster, but we might have to wait till later in the game when we have better traps.
This may not be super possible at the moment.
Oh shit. Well, 3 skulls.
Ooh, they even entered the rift somehow.
Yeah, the flyers,
Must be
the
flyers.
shock flyers. Can't do anything about them unless you're focusing them.
That's never part of the plan.
As much as I think that my kill box here is alright, I don't think it's enough to fucking sustain itself without me in it.
He's not the boss anymore.
Mine does, except for the trolls. The stupid gnolls.
Well, it's more so that my side only spawns heavies.
Now that I'm back,
There is no light orcs. It's all like earth lords and fucking fire lords and heavy armored ogres and mountain trolls. I don't think I've
That was
seen
mine.
a fucking heavy armored orc once.
Who's the boss now?
This might even be a... No, it's not going to be a 2-skull. I hate when they get
How many
stuck.
fucking enemies got in? Holy shit.
Comes very
Wow.
easy for me.
Eh, whatever. We're going back to it
Actually,
later.
oh, but
I'm
I
not
have
that
the
worried
rift
about
thing,
getting...
so that probably only made it like 4 enemies going in, so it's still 3. Thanks.
And what do we have
And that's how
here?
he became Prisoner Max.
You know what they say. Jurassic stick. Steps.
That's what's called Jurassic Steps?
Maybe not one of my best ideas. Whoa! Even uglier from up close.
Get him!
Well, not so tough without all your buddies, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so you brought your buddies. This can't be good.
Well, this is interesting. It looks as though teaching the Order a much-needed lesson will be easier than I thought.
It looks like teaching the Order a lesson will be quite easy. Now hold back on those flyers. I don't think I'll need them. Two skull! I don't really give a shit about getting it any higher right now, though, because
Yeah, we
if
can
we're gonna
fix that
come back
later.
for time later, then I'm not worried about that.
We can fix that later. Oh, well, maybe
Not
start
too bad a
working on
DLC expansion.
it. The maps are good. Except that last one was a pain in the ass.
I don't like Slagfield. The rest are more fun. Well, the second to last one was a little weird. I guess I didn't hate it, though. The first 3 were fun. Because they were easy.
Yeah.
Uh,
one was kind of a pain in the butt.
yeah, so... I don't know.
I'm gonna have to bring a secondary range weapon if I want to do that.
You really probably are. Or at the
Arcane
very
staff?
least, get the fucking stone staff. It's physical range, and you can just insta-kill the fuckers.
Yeah, that's true.
That would solve all your fucking problems, because you could
What's the
still
arcane staff?
shoot them from a distance. Arcane staff wouldn't solve your problem because it's still arcane, but
Is it good?
Is it good? I've heard mixed theories. It's some people say it is better than Gab's Scepter of Domination. Some people say it's about equal. The right click on it will feel very similar to the broadsword's right click, but it's arcane damage instead of lightning. If you get a unique upgrade, you want the reduced mana cost because you would never want to increase the radius of your secondary, because that is a negative. It's like, okay, cool. I summon like 10 meteor things from the sky, and they, hit enemies. And they're kind of inconsistent already with hitting enemies because they kind of got a weird scatter to them. Let's increase the radius so that they're even less likely to hit things.
Yeah, that's right.
It'd be like saying, hey, I want a shotgun with like triple the spread.
You would actually want that though, in real life.
I guess, yeah.
You don't need 30 buckshots to kill somebody. You only need like 2.
Yeah, you'll need a couple of the pellets to hit. Fair enough.
That's
But
why
in this
sawed
case,
off. That's why people saw off their shotguns.
But in this case, there's no benefit to the arcane projectiles missing. And if less hit, then it's less good.
Why does the stone staff only cost 4?
It's so fucking good. And they knew it was good. I think it is the exclusive S tier weapon in the game. You don't even need a second weapon, technically. It does fine on its own, honestly. But I have a second weapon with it because I don't know. I prefer not to use the stone staff's left click. It's perfectly fine, but obviously other weapons are slightly better in that respect. The real reason it's insane is because the mana cost on the stone, it's a huge area and it costs nothing. It's like 1/10 of your mana to use.
Why?
Look, there are many things in this game that are absolutely overpowered and unbalanced.
Yes.
And it makes certain other weapons and certain other traps sadly invalid.
Yeah.
But I suppose they're meant to have their purpose because Scramble fucks you over and doesn't let you use things sometimes.
Their purpose to be outclassed and usable only when the outclassed thing gets banned.
Basically. Well, that's called trading cards in general.
Yeah. It's called the Smogan tier list.
Fucking... Kind of what OMDU had going on, too, admittedly, but the difference was you didn't have the fucking option to use whatever the hell you wanted. You used what you had.
I like how all the Dwarven Hammer upgrades are on his right click, because no one cares about that. The left click is horrible. It's terrible. It is miserable.
Actually, alright. I've tested it in this game. It's okay.
But
However, yeah, one of the most fun things you can do with the Dwarven Warhammer in this game, though, that's kind of funny, if you just tap the right click button, it consumes no mana, but you do a quick little spin that doesn't do damage, but trips enemies and makes them essentially stunned for a second. It's kind of a neat thing that you can do. And it makes what the hammer does, like, so you like do a quick right click, trip them, and then hit them with the like left click hammer slam, and it does like 400 damage on the hammer slam.
Nice. I don't know what 400 damage is, since everyone just has a red health bar.
I guess that's kind of true. Okay, so light orc has 50 HP. A medium has 100. A heavy might have like 200. Ogres have like a shit ton, but you can't. Well, I'm talking about like from what I'm aware of in single player. Because nobody fucking lists the stats for multiplayer. They only list the single-player stats. What we're dealing with is more realistically at least double that. Probably a little more than double, because that's how they tend to balance things. You tend to get like 2.2 times or something. That's how multiplayer games tend to balance.
Have we figured out the skull grinding technique?
Yeah, super easy. Here's the skull grinding technique. Do the first level, don't get hit. That's it.
It's the same again.
Yep, except it's only 3 skulls this time.
Oh.
It's the fastest anybody's found. Because it's 3 skulls every 3 minutes, so it's 1 skull per minute.
What about not using your weapon as well?
Doesn't do anything. That's not a modifier in this game.
What about not using traps?
Not a modifier in this game.
Can't place down the knights anyway.
Yeah.
Does it
If
give
you want
more
an
reward?
actually quote-unquote fun way, no, the difficulty doesn't matter. You can do it on Apprentice or Rift Lord, doesn't mean shit. You get the same skulls either way.
Nice.
If you want it, like, that's the way that you do it if you just want skulls fast. Fast is a relative term, but it is faster than any other method. If you want to get skulls in a relatively fun way, then Scramble is that relatively fun way.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Fucking, I don't know. Endless is perhaps the slowest way in existence to get skulls. So it's like, oh, do 40 waves to get 5 skulls. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I imagine you get a bunch of bonus skulls for that, though.
You do. You get a fair amount of bonus skulls, and you also get skull drops out the ass. Oh, by the way, the only way quicker than the getting skulls via the first level in the game is if you get fucking lucky in Scramble. There's a modifier that enemies have a greatly increased chance to drop skulls.
Or we wait for the devs to hand them out in like special combo packs.
Have they ever done that?
Kind of.
For OMDU, but that's like a different.
Yeah, it was
I would see zero reason for them to do it that way.
And imagine having like only 60 skulls in OMD3. I had 6,500 just to upgrade one trap in OMD.
Yeah, fucking OMDU, you were a true Orc Slayer, come on. You were a champion of salvaging skulls, really. You
It's
genuinely...
like OMD 2 and 3, you only take the choice ones, the very pristine one. OMD, you need every skull you can get. You take every piece of garbage you find on the ground. Like, I have a puny kobold one, I'll take that, thanks.
Kobold works. Fuck. Man, I blew the head off that ogre. Well, the
Close enough.
shards of its skull count, right? Each shard counts as a skull. Yeah? Alright, great. Oh, I killed an earth elemental. It doesn't have a skull. Does this rock count as a skull?
Rock, I'll take it. That works.
Sure, whatever,
Oh, no.
fine.
Captain died. He was helping me protect everything. I'll take a skull, thanks.
Yeah, thing. I'll take his skull, no big deal.
Okay. Well, that is a good way to end off that session, though. We did manage to beat both the main game and DLC.
Yep.
Means next time we're gonna play around with Skirmish. Try some Rift Lord, maybe.
Maybe.
Endless sounds like a pain in the ass because of the lag,
Yeah.
sadly.
Even on low graphics settings, this game is just a bit too much with that many orcs.
It's not only it's like the archers and the graphic shit.
Yeah, but there's like nothing you can do. You have to place that many traps for that many orcs, you know?
Yeah, we could just be placing physical traps which don't have a bunch of particle effects.
What? Like, I don't know what trap really is, like, good for that.
Grinders, arrow wall. Actually, grinders.
Grinders shit out sparks. Arrow walls shoot out a shit ton of arrows. Those are each individual projectiles. That is not like a wall of arrows.
Yeah,
They're
but
each
I
individual.
PNG, kind of.
Each one is its own 3D model, actually. It's a... There's a reason why, like, the way that you have to build arrow walls, you don't want orcs to walk sideways through them. You want them to walk into the spray because of the way they fire.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It's kind of complicated, but... I don't know if that's how it was in 2, but I know that's how it is in 3.
Pretty much how it's been. I just didn't care too much.
Yeah.
Because I could slow them down with tar and it worked just the same.
Yeah. In terms of... Let's see here. Can't even really do spike traps, because if you want to do spike traps, that's like, okay, but you'd want to have one of the uniques, both of which cause it to have particle effects.
Just make them a flip and push traps for those maps. We'll win.
Push traps are just not enough. They don't work on heavies.
That will be a question for what we do for Rift Lord, though.
Yeah. Well, Rift Lord doesn't have to be 5 skulls, so it's fine.
It would be nice if we could 5 skull as many as we can. We won't like go crazy for it. We might just do an initial run through where we take the best of like a couple tries.
Fair enough, but I'm not gonna fucking like grind away at a level like fucking 20 times to get a 5 skull. I don't care.
That's fair.
I can get as many goddamn skulls as I want. I don't need to do it that way.
What kind of scrambles do I got today? All enemies are immune to lightning damage. That's a good meme. No grenadiers, it makes them stronger. Okay.
I've got adds Cyclops mages to every wave, makes Cyclops mages stronger, so fuck that. Or, and now this one will sound really difficult, adds archers to every wave.
Why do you keep getting the one that adds archers?
I don't fucking know. Archers to every wave, motherfucker. Easiest fucking modifier. There's gotta be an easier one than that, but that's pretty fucking easy.
Enemies drop more skulls. Pretty easy.
Well,
modifier.
we're talking, you can't get positive modifiers like in that. You get a positive modifier every time you actually beat a map. Right there, you're picking your negative modifier for the first map.
Right.
And you technically get more negatives than you do positives. You get like 5 negatives total and 4 positives total.
I got a reroll available?
Oh, that's like... So, if you choose your, like, downside, and you don't like it, you can reroll it, but it can be anything, and then you're just fucking stuck with whatever it is. And you do that once per stage. So if you chose... If I was a fucking idiot, and I accidentally clicked add Cyclops mages to every wave, make Cyclops mages stronger, I could use my one reroll for that tier to change that to something else. But if I got unlucky and I got adds mountain trolls every wave, makes mountain trolls stronger, then that would be, you know, unfortunate. Or
Makes every enemy Cyclops mage.
or the king of cream of the crop, most hated one, all enemies are immune to all forms of crowd control.
Yeah, that's right.
King of the crop, most hated fucking thing in the game. You end up with that one, you're like, oh. I guess I lose now.
Enemies have figured out how to get over wayside barricades.
There were some pretty bad ones, though. Of all the adds boss to every waves one, it's funny that the first boss is the hardest one.
Is he the one that smashes barricades?
Crag is the asshole that disables traps.
Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, he was annoying.
Like, Swifty Hooves is one of the ones. He's annoying as fuck, but he's not, like... He doesn't have that much health. You can kill him. The guy who smashes barricades, he's just a fucking armored ogre, basically. The one who resurrects things from the dead, he just dies to physical immediately. But Crag has a shit ton of HP and ruins your kill box.
It's like if Crazy Kobold or whatever the hell his name was.
Yeah, if Chaotic Kobold actually had HP.
And also attacked you.
Yeah. Plus, Chaotic Kobold gave up eventually. Like, he'd place a certain number of his crystals, and then he'd just hang out by the rift. He'd place, like, 5, and then he'd go, yeah, that's my job done. I'm just gonna hang out by the rift. Then if you break one, then he'd go off and place another one somewhere.
He'd go towards your rift and place, like, 30 of them to slow you the hell down. It was great.
Yeah.
I hated it.
But he'd never go into the rift. He'd just hang out.
None of them did.
Swifty Hooves. Well, no, but Swifty Hooves was a boss. He wasn't a mercenary.
The mercenary.
Dwarven guy would go into the rift.
He wouldn't take your points, though.
No, I don't think he did.
Actually, wasn't that like the meme we did? Like the guy who threw out the kobolds? Like, we'd always just let him walk into the rift?
Very possibly. Bouncer Bear was the classic. He's the true champion among men.
Bouncer Bear.
We made fun of him every time, and I got killed by him so many fucking times.
Still made fun of him.
Yeah, he's lame as fuck, but when he catches you in a fucking corner and you get stuck, you're just like, well, good job, Bouncer Bear.
Oh no, a cliff.
He did his fucking job. He'd knock you back. He was good at that, but that's all he did.
He also
Pride Hunter was
you every time he pushed you.
Pride Hunter was terrible.
He died too fast.
We got really good at killing him. Early on, he was the one that we hated to see the most, but eventually we got good at just fucking him up.
They added one, didn't they? I think that was the one I was talking about, the one who released dogs out of a dog trap or whatever.
Well, he threw kobolds.
Yeah, kobold.
That guy. He might have been the one that was added. I don't really know what all the mercenaries were. I feel like I'm not.
They added the double mage.
The double mage.
Yeah, the one who shot. They added the one who was like, there's 2 of them, and you had to shoot the real one or whatever.
Hmm.
And there was also the stick with me, the little dwarf guy with the shield.
Yeah, that I know about him. He's a fucking cunt. Hated him. I mean, I didn't hate him when I was playing Temper, but if I was playing any character with a ranged attack, he was the fucking worst thing in the world. Since his bubble shield...
Temper comes charging forward, just like, oh no.
Yeah, well, his bubble shield ate all projectiles, even when you were inside of his goddamn bubble shield. You couldn't attack things inside of it if you had a ranged weapon.
You had to break the bubble shield.
I don't know that you could break the bubble shield. I
could.
can't remember how you had to deal with him if you used a ranged weapon. I think you had to die to traps or something.
Had to bite the bullet.
Special hired mercenaries. Let's see what they all were. List of mercenaries. Got Bouncer Bear, Chaotic Kobold, Dwarf Priest, Null Breeder, Human Eye Mage.
No breeder, yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, the human eye mage was the one who did the double warp.
Pride Assassin, and Teacup Null. I don't remember Teacup Null.
Yeah, I don't know who Teacup Null is. No.
Who was you, Teacup Null? He might have been removed. I assume he was. Oh, okay, those don't count. Okay, that's just the null. That's just the shit that the null breeder threw at you.
Oh, those things, yeah. Okay.
And then you got all your goddamn bosses, you know. Bull God, the easiest boss in the game. Commander Tower, who is basically the same thing. Dread, I don't really remember much of. I remember him existing, I just don't remember him being a problem. Gaiden, the Earth Lord, classic, you know. Grenwald, the Nature Lord, who fucking healed people with his eye, fucking laser.
Grenwald.
Iceberg, the Ice Lord. Lysander, Cult of Death. Mr. Moneybags, your favorite one to see. Orphan, the Mountain Troll.
Oh my god, the fucking...
You got Sarge, who we always went, oh, okay, that's just the same thing as the Armored Ogre. No, it isn't. He also makes all the enemies do triple damage. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, Sarge was rude.
Scurvy Rum Ritter. You got Snowflake, the Yeti. The Everclastic Swifty Hooves. Ticklick, the Hobgoblin Shaman.
Dude, oh, you couldn't, like, beat OMDU's bosses. There were so freaking many of them.
Who
Prior to this
before?
game, there were like 4. There wasn't even one for the DLC.
There was, actually. You missed him. He was that underwhelming.
Oh, was it the bat? Oh,
Yeah, there was like a big fucking Chroma Bat. Like, his name was Chroma.
Round like 5. He was only in like the 3rd one.
No, he was in the
He was in the giant one.
the war scenario. That's the only time that the boss ever appears in the war scenarios. Look how many fucking bosses were in this goddamn game. There was a shit ton of them.
Yeah, there were a ton.
And they were all, like, interesting, you know? Even the boring ones. Like, Bull God was still interesting when he showed up. He did things. We only fought 2 before, like, once.
No, we fought 2 before more than once. Are you kidding me? We fought 2 before.
I remember him on, like, the prison map.
Yeah, and do you know how many times he was in the fucking prison map? We did, like, he was a late one, but he definitely appeared a bunch.
Urza, the Fire Lord, and Vitality, the Cyclops Resurrector.
Piece of shit.
And that's all of them. But... And then, like, they also had a wide variety of fucking factions, and that helped a lot for enemy variety and incentivizing you to actually use other traps.
Yeah.
It wasn't just fire and ice. You had the fucking humans, which had their own weaknesses. You had bears as replacements for ogres. You had the Chinese faction that only had, like, a few enemies because it was the last update before they canceled the game. They had probably intended more for the Wujing clan.
One would hope.
But you had an elemental for literally all of the elements, not just a couple of them. You had a shit ton of different runners.
Satyrs.
Satyrs were the big one to make note of.
Put shields on a runner and see what happens. All right.
And then, when you're a psychopath, put armor on those, because there was also the armored satyrs.
Yeah, but they didn't run as fast, so they weren't as scary.
Yeah, but they still got their dump truck shield. Anywho, that's nostalgia for OMDU, as usual. It'll not come back for a while, if it comes back at all.
Where?